Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh shit, I didn't put my face up. I didn't put the webcam up. Hey, gaming? That's true. That's true. To the DM I just got about being in sub only. My bad. That should be not the case now. I'm hoping. How y'all doing? How y'all holding up? Give me a second. Alright. It wasn't the case for you. Curious. No, I got a DM that was like, oh no, you're in sub only. And I'm like, don't worry, should be good now. I'm a little tipsy. I'm gonna be a little tipsy the whole night. I got a big ol', I think that's a pint glass, a rum and coke. And, I'm gonna play a video game that I've never once played in my goddamn life. On the recommendation of one Madame Gaeta. The best, the most wonderful, and I know she's gonna watch this. So, hey boss, how you doing? Love your face, you're gorgeous, you're talented. Keep up the good fucking work, yeah? Also, let's just... I think it's all one... Yeah. Let's go. That is her name. That is her actual name on here. But yeah, she's not streaming right now. But she's cool. So I don't give a shit. But yeah, how we holding up tonight? Just checking shit in the background, making sure everything's running no problem. Shouldn't be. I would also like to thank Forza Riot, or Forza Riot. I'm not entirely certain how to say your name. Gomen, if I said it wrong both times. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy your stay. Second one, Forza Riot. Okay. Sometimes people have an E in their name just to, and it's like silent, so, you know. Ooh, I like your emote. Ooh, that's an emote and a half. Alright, so I'm gonna cut the music. I would also like to apologize if this game starts out loud. Oh my god, just like Kamen Rider Forza. Oh shit, you're right! I was gonna jokingly say I'm a fake Tatsu fan, but like that's technically true because I'm not that into Tokusatsu. Not because I hate it, but because I just don't watch anything. Toku is great, though. But yeah. No, we gonna start play classic, play mobile. What the fuck? Okay, legitimate. Hold up. So, like, I'm looking here. And it's like, play classic, play mobile. What the fuck is mobile? If I like Gurren Lagann / Kill la Kill, the guy that wrote both of those wrote for Forza. Forza. Ah, shit. I said it would be loud. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Okay. That is indeed loud. I'm so sorry. I'm used to horror games just starting quiet. Madoka's writer wrote for a writer series. Oh, Genarabuchi is like, he gets around. Yeah, let's just start. We'll start on the old house. For the record, if we get through this and I'm feeling like good about things, I do have the second game. I have basically every game in the series except for the fourth game or the third game. Cause Gaeta was like, okay, you bought 1 and 2, I'll buy you 4 and 5. You're gonna have to buy the weird one yourself. And that's fair. We'll go with the old house. File an anomaly report. Pause, you say. Okay, pause is just that. That looks pretty fucking weird, but it's not an anomaly, I wouldn't think. What? Nani? Can I... Okay. Attention all employees. Numerous anomalies have been detected lately. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage and file an anomaly report as soon as possible. Okay. Tutorial prompt. When I notice something has changed. So this is also a game that I've seen people play it with their audience. People tend to... I thought I saw something move. Like, physically move, but I don't think this game does that. But yeah, if you see something, say something. I'm gonna keep an eye out. I don't want to get fired first day. Were those all... Oh, I thought those were... That's a pen. I thought... Like a little pig pen. I thought they were, like... tables. And, like, couches. Anomaly spotted in... balcony / outside, and I literally just think it's object movement. I think that's what I'm seeing here. Okay, we get no confirmation. I don't know if that chair was always there, though. No anomaly. Okay, so it just looks like that. I guess I never noticed it, and I thought it was like... Because I think I always saw, like, this visual noise here, but I didn't think that this was like a chair. I think I thought it was like a plank. Is that supposed to be open? It doesn't seem like there's a strike system either. Toilet? Object disappearance? I guess? Like, I see intruder as a prompt. There's an intruder! Oh, you scared the piss out of me, buddy. Give me a second. Kitchen. Intruder. That's a man. That's a man, baby. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking obvious one. Yeah, okay. Kinda loud. Yeah, that's a horror sting for... I don't like that. I don't like that noise. Can I... Oh, there's no settings mid-game. But hold on. You see, Mama B. Mama Bedlam. Boss, it's 10 a.m. in Europe. Cool. I'm drinking. Okay. I'm drinking and I'm playing a spooky game. Let me know. Enjoy my drink. I will. It's a rum and coke. But was that always open? Bedroom door opening. Okay. Report pending? Nope, it was always like that. This is just spooky. I kind of dig it. Whoa! I saw that shit. Balcony outside. I guess that's what it means by object movement. Late night Bedlam stream, let's go. Yeah. I can't sleep and I wanted alcohol. And I was gonna play this game anyways. So as far as I can understand, there can only be one anomaly at a time. Yeah, so how's that in that was actually way too quiet for my liking. Hold up. I'm just gonna keep the audio mixer, like, at the ready. I think we're just gonna have to figure it out. Okay. I feel... It's just up. You're just up this late. That's fair. Well, like, don't you have, like, a thing you do? Like, don't you do a thing professionally that, like, sometimes necessitates you being up at night? Jesus fuck. Oh. Is it literally just that it turned to 1 a.m.? How late are we supposed to be doing this? Bong. I don't know what that is. I have never heard of a single thing. What is this bong you speak of? Is that a fancy cup? Alright. This is really... Okay, I can see why people love this game. It's called being nocturnal. That's fair. That's fair. Could have sworn I saw something. Oh god, that fucking ball scared the shit out of me. Because, like, the game is always going to be louder for me than it is for you guys. Because, like, when I have to turn the game down for, like, audience purposes. It's also sad girl hours. Well, I hope that I can fix that by just being around. Okay. Wait. Okay, so that's not the same table, but that's the same fucking plant asset. And that's been wigging me out all night. I thought I saw the fucking light on that move. Like, wah. I thought I saw the fucking light bulb move. Wah. Wah. Someone's gonna have to tell me how many of those are up. Is that extra object in living room? Has that box always been there? I don't think it has. Because I only saw 3 of those Wes. Okay, so that box has just always been there. Just stopping by to say hi because you're most of the time stream while you're at work, like right now. Oh, take care. Take care. How many Wes did you redeem, May? Legitimate question. Can I control this with... I can control this with arrow keys. Okay, fuck yeah. Whoop! Alright, balcony / outside, and I think that's a ghost. I think that's the difference between a ghost and an intruder. That's devious. You two are on observation duty? Oh, hell yeah, hot girl shit. 3? Okay, you redeemed 3. Yeah, because I can only see 3 at a time. I love this game. I love this game so far. Gata has good taste. I like that the ghost was just a little guy that was just like, hi. Hello. Hi. Like, he was just a little dude. I've also been told that light anomalies are, like, really obvious when they happen. Like, they are a blinding light. So, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Again, if you see something happen, say something. Because, like, I got bad eyes on a good day. Ayo, that's a cute-ass emote. Whoop. Warning. We are detecting multiple active anomalies in my area. Please locate them and send an anomaly report ASAP. Uh-huh. Shadow? Shadow where? Ooh, Shadow. Okay, bedroom. Shadow the Hedgehog is in my bedroom. Shadow anomaly. Active anomalies in your area. Click here to find out. Okay, so, like, of those, like, porn ads, the ones I can think of is, like, the one that comes to mind immediately is one that's, like, this lady who can't be older than, like, 44. And it's just, my husband is dead. I just want dick. And I'm like, ooh, That's a bit extreme. That's a bit... Okay, that's just camera noise. I thought I saw something moving where the ghost was earlier. Hi. She killed them. That's true. That's true. Okay, that boom scares the fuck out of me. It's a very sudden noise. Okay, they say there's multiple anomalies, but I don't know if that's true. Well, like, let's review. What are the anomaly types we can roll with? We got abyss presence, camera malfunction, door opening, extra object, ghost intruder, light anomaly, object disappearance, object movement, other, painting anomaly, shadow anomaly. Abyss presence is worried. Yeah. Steven died, but Deborah still needs to get rid. Yeah, exactly. I was a girl. She was an abyss presence. I don't know what an abyss presence looks like, and I swear to God, if I ever find out, I'm just gonna fucking slam my rum and coke in my monitor. I'm gonna glass him. I keep thinking there's something in that. Okay. I'm getting really into this. I need to take a sip of my drink. Let's get a bit more sauced. Wait! Whoa! Missing option. Too many anomalies active. Mission failed. Oh, that's terrifying. That is, like, legitimately horrific. That's... Oh, this is great. This is some analog horror shit. The question is there even a jump scare at this point? It's over. I fixed 4 of 8. Okay, so we're halfway there. Chilling. Being chilling. Give me a second. What are the actual achievements in this? I'll do that so I don't accidentally, like, show anyone's username but my own. Okay, so complete the old house, complete the new house. And then, like, Timothy. The message. Report a certain intruder. Is that the guy that's, like, jacking it? Get rid of huge man! Let's do a round of the old house. Give up. New game. Old house. Oh, this is the old house. Hold up. Quit. Let's see the new house. Our house. Yo, we've all tried this before. Okay, just sear it into your mind. And help a girl out. Yep. That looks anomalous, but I know that's just physics. Or like glue. Oh, this is the room where a dude is like zerking off. Okay, so we've got corridor, bedroom, living room, kitchen, turlet, corridor again. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. I thought that was a man. I thought that was a man. Jumping at fucking shadows already. Okay, that was just the mental after him. That don't look real. Living room, I want to say extra object. This doesn't look like it was there. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. But that feels like a weird object. Oh, I have a dead pixel, like, right here, and it's, like, bright red. Well, I'm almost certain that this has been moved. Well. Bunch of cups. Like, whoever lives here is kind of a slob. Bunch of cups just on the floor. But, like, I say that not judgmentally. I say that in a way that, like, no, I've been there. Ooh, ooh, light anomaly, light anomaly. I think that's a light anomaly. Camera, corridor. Is that weird face painting an anomaly? No, that was there from the start. And like I've been told that like some of these aren't super obvious. Some of them aren't just like that. And like that's fine. That's fine. Cause like yeah, we fixed the anomaly and this is still down. So I assume that it's fine. I don't know what a painting anomaly looks like. This is like Five Nights at Freddy's, but like without it's like Five Nights at Freddy's without the animatronics, but you still actively have to look out for something. Could have sworn I saw something. Okay. You're gonna compare... Yeah, to the point where there is a game that's like Security Breach in the series. It's the third one. I don't have it. And I was told, like... Because, like, Gata is great, but she did the thing that, like, a lot of people do, where, like, she was just having a bad night, and, like, she loves this... Is that a painting anomaly? Is this little dude new? Might be. And she, like, bounced right off of it, because it wasn't what she was expecting. Because... Hey, I was right! Wait. Okay, so that painting... So a painting anomaly is just a painting changing. That's fine. That's more than... Well, it's not fine, because, like, an anomaly at all is bad. I would like to think it is bad. But that means that we're getting perceptive. We're tuning our eyes. I can absolutely see how this sort of thing would get, like, ported to mobile and would be, like, perfect. That also means this is probably one of the best mobile horror games, because, like, there aren't many of those. Because, like, there's what? This and the FNAF ports? Fuck. I thought there was a Fatal Frame one for a second, and I'm just remembering Spirit Camera. I'm literally just... Third title in the Observation series actually has VR support. Well, I would be interested in that, but I need to get that microphone first. Ooh. Oh, the Granny series! Yeah, Okay, can I be real? Can I be, like, kind of stupid? I genuinely thought the Granny series, like, were Roblox games. Don't quote me on that, because they aren't, but, like... They look like Roblox games, but, like, good ones. Like, they're good Roblox games. Did I ever tell you guys when I was younger, like, I really fucking loved those I Spy books? Like, there's, like, nothing, like, funny I can say about it. It's just, like, I really fucking loved them. Because they would be like, hey, I Spy, and they would have, like, fucking 25 things that you would have to look at. And it was, like, a big ol' Where's Waldo. Did I ever play I Spy Haunted Mansion? I had the book. That was all spooky shit. But I did not... Was that always open? I had the book that was, like, all spooky shit, but I did not have the game. Like, the video game. Because, like, I count those books as games. I count them as games in the same way I count Where's Waldo as games. Dut, dut, dut. I like this house. Okay. There are multiple anomalies. Again, I don't know what I'm looking for. And I feel like I'm being, like, taken, like, I feel like I'm being, like, a joke is being played on me. Actually, hey, camera toilet, is there supposed to be, like, a plant in the bathtub? Because that'd probably be an anomaly. Department of Temporal Phenomena doing what needs to be done. Oh, I was right. Okay, that was one of those things where I was looking and I'm like, yeah, wait. Nothing changed. What was the extra object in here? Okay, so that's just a strange thing. It was something that... Okay. Does bedroom have... object movement? Wait, no, object movement is like an object going like... brr, brr. Like, this area looks pretty fucking anomalous, but, like, you ain't gonna... That's not a light anomaly, it's just camera noise. But I thought. Okay, I don't see shit. Oh! Hey, bedroom! Object movement! Well, might not be object movement. But, like, that's different. Unless I'm being taken for a fucking ride. Nope. We're good. I mean, like... Was the door always open? Like, was this door always open? I don't think it was. But, like, what if it was? It's also scaring me a little that we haven't found an intruder today. On this duty. On this map. Nope. Yeah, I ain't got it. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I don't know what to report on, bud. The fuck you want from me? God damn it. It's always on the hour mark, too. It's not like... Okay, let's, like, give all of these, like, a good once-over. Like, let's actually try. Because, like, I like to think I'm trying. Yeah, I thought I saw something, like, right here, but I did not. Fuck it. You know what? Corridor. I'm scared about what the fuck Abyss Presence could be. A thing disappeared in the kitchen, on the counter. What? Nani? Oh, I wish I could cancel this, but that's the... So there's no strike system. I can just report willy-nilly. There was a pot there. It is gone now. So we've got a batting average of about half per round. Okay, we're gonna retry this stage, because, like, this stage is interesting. Was there a pot there? Oh, shit, there always was. Because, like, now that we know what we're doing, now that we have a vague idea as to, like, what the fuck this place looks like, I think I can work with this. Like, another thing that this thing takes from FNAF is, like, it's not trial and error, but, like, you're not guaranteed to know all the rules the first time. You are absolutely meant to, like, You are absolutely meant to, like, figure it out. Is that 2 shower heads? I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's normal. And it does seem like multiple anomalies can be, like, in one location. Nope, it was just always like that. Oh dear. Alright, we're sipping. I also purposefully used the transparent glass today. I also find it curious that, like, the different anomaly types change per stage. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed that, but, like, I went to report something and it, like, in the last round, and it just straight wasn't there. Is that a man? I think that might just be a tree, but, like, let's... Better safe than sorry. Ghost, I get? No, it's not moving. There ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way. Oh! I'm very lucky. Hey, oh, no wonder you're dead. You look fucked up, man. That's a shadow? That's a body. Or that's a ghost. Are there shadows? No, shadow anomalies are a thing. But I am now looking for a shadow, because if you saw a shadow... Y'all are also gonna have to, like, call locations. Because of the delay, I'm like... Blink, motherfucker, blink. Oh, in the kitchen where the tree was. Yeah, no, after reporting the anomaly, I do not see another. Every once in a while, I keep thinking I see something like... Brr. Is that an extra object? I feel like that's an extra object. I ain't seen that before. And if it wasn't, yeah, we'll just know. There was no extra object in the corridor. Think. God, I'm waiting for there to be, like, a man here. It'd be, like, a perfect setup. It really is, like, fascinating that, like... Oh! Kitchen. Painting anomaly. It is really legitimately fascinating that, for the most part, like, nothing scary is actually happening. It's just a bunch of, like, jumping it. You are fooling yourself into being scared, if you're scared at all, for the most part. You'll be like, oh shit, did I fucking... Like, it's just paranoia. It's just paranoia. I feel like there's an extra object in here. And I think I know where it is. Okay, I jumped at that one, but it wasn't quite as bad, because I'm at least trying to... I at least got a circadian rhythm going on. Just rolling up my sleeves. Okay, so this was always there. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Okay. Like, most of the things you're reporting, like, even when shit hits the fan, it's like, that's just innocuous. It's tricking yourself into being scared. Yeah, and realistically, the bong is just there for like mounting tension because it knows you're fucked up. It knows you're like, because like if you were suddenly like staring deep into your monitor, like don't actually, and I'm not gonna like jump scare you, I swear. But like imagine you're staring like deep into your monitor, and I just walk up behind you and just like with my hands, you'd fucking leap out of your chair. Like I used to pull a prank with a roommate of like, because we would just prank the shit out of each other, and what I would do is I had a metal ruler because I do art on the side, and having a straight edge is nice. But what I would do, what I needed to like get back at that motherfucker was what happens if I report just like I feel like an object disappeared here. But what I would do is I would tap him on the back, like lightly tap him on the back of the neck with the metal ruler. Oh, kitchen's popping off. Kitchen. Does that count as door opening closing is the question. Because I know that's not normal. But like in my other hand, where the ruler wasn't, the other hand had a taser. And I would like make the taser fire off into the air. It wasn't like a range taser. It was like a poke taser. So I would like set it off in the air, and it would make that motherfucker jump out of his seat. Because you know what? That motherfucker deserved it some days. But like it was an all in good fun thing, and like we looked back on it, and like we knew we were playing pranks on each other and would never actually hurt one another. Like that is something you can only do when you trust the fuck out of someone to not kill you given the chance. You know how I feel? Or you know how I mean? And yes, that was a dick move. But like, you know how some old ass comedians will take out like the boomer ass take and be like, oh, all comedy has to have a victim. That's not true, but all pranks do. Where's the light anomaly? I found a light anomaly. There's a light just pulsing there. Because like pranks by default have a victim. Because like that's the point. You're usually just fooling someone. What the fuck do you mean there's no light anomaly? What do you call that? Fucking like distortion, I guess. Is that an abyss presence? But yeah, no. Like again, I'll own up to that being a dick move to do. Like 1000%. No, apparently that's just normal. You're actually gonna recommend this game to me? I had a little bit of extra money because I did like an odd job, and I bought some Dead by Daylight DLC and the first 2 games of this. Yeah, what the fuck would you call that? Because that looks anomalous. I'm sure it's something. Three of 7. Okay, so not every round is a hotspot. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't always like that. It wasn't always like that. I'm upset. But yeah, this is a good game. I like it. I'm willing to play the other games in the series because like this is kind of a banger. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna roast this motherfucker. Who needs 2 shower heads and a bathtub? like, I understand the towel warmer, but also, like, why is it there? It should clearly be, like, right here, because this is where your towel rack is. This is anomalous in on itself. Not paranormal, just odd. Photoshop me over, like, the homophobic dog with I don't think that's normal, but, like, put a monitor in front of it. put, like, a security monitor in front of it. Like the FNAF tablet. You're watching Jacob and Julia play it. Are those the trophy people? I feel like those are the trophy. I think the pulsing light comes under other. Do we have other? Yeah, we don't have other on this. Cause like, yeah, I would also call that other. What? Oh, that's an abyss presence. That's the most terrifying thing I've seen in a video game in years. And it's just a circle. So abyss presences are obvious. It's giving something from Omori. Should I play Omori on stream even if I know the plot at this point? Like, is it a good game if the plot... I don't want to call it ruined, because I don't think you can ruin a story for me. Unless I'm explicitly telling people, like, not to tell me about things. Because, like, for example, like, people... When I play FF14, I expect my mods to ban people that spoil the game. But, like, that's for other reasons. Ooh! Bedroom painting anomaly. Because that's an empty chair most of the time. The emotional impact will still be there. Okay, because I'll have like the hours of experience to be like, oh, that's why that happened. Okay. Staring out here in the way of like that one video of like, Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Hey, yo, Ma. I don't want it starting a fight with Lucy. Blink, motherfucker. Like, that's how I feel when I'm playing this game. Yeah, because, like, there are some stories that, like, I'll play, and, like, no matter how many times I play it, it'll fuck me up every time. Okay, this game doesn't do sounds. I think I literally just heard something. I think I just heard the natural noise of like a house shifting IRL. But I heard like a thump. Recently played Omori and it still hit really hard. That's good. Is that barrel always there? What do you mean? Extra object. Outside? We don't... There isn't an outside on this map. I don't think that's correct. What do you mean, outside? Camera malfunction, I guess? All you can hear is people playing Venga Boys outside your apartment. Were you the person who was talking about a dude, like, smoking a big-ass cigar? Oh, outside is, like, out here. And out here. Where, like, there was a dude blasting Soulja Boy and, like, smoking a big-ass cigar. Or is that someone else? Didn't even jump that time. I still... What? I don't think that's a shadow, but, like, I'll do it for peace of mind. There was a guy that just stood outside your bedroom window on a bike, smoking a fucking stogie and blasting Soulja Boy. I hope that dude has a good day. Okay, so that... Well, this isn't normal. Would we call this distortion or camera malfunction? I would call that camera malfunction, or distortion first. Okay, so that's a distortion. Distortions are obvious. Well, because I would also call that a camera malfunction because, like, that is a camera not working as intended. Hold on. Okay, that one painting has not changed yet. Just staring out that window now. Give me a second. I actually want to test something. Okay, good. I can even, like, alt-tab. If I click outside the window, nothing happens. Sick. Fucking TF2 minimizes whenever you alt-tab, and it bothers the fuck out of me. I'm just glad TF2 is playable now. TF2 saved, I guess. Like, there's still probably gonna be people griefing, but, like, at least the game's playable. There's a way to launch TF2 borderless. Yeah, I think I have it set to borderless is the thing, but, like, it still, like, minimizes whenever I alt-tab at all. The preferences thing on Steam, can you, like, find a written guide and, like, put that in the video game channel? Thought I saw some. Guess not. Wow, this bedroom's popping off. That's object movement, right? Because I think I know what you're talking about with preferences, but, like, gotta be sure. I still just want to buy the, like, paid version of borderless gaming. Because, like, I want to support that team. That's a miracle product. It's one of those where it's like, yeah, I could have the free version and, like, keep the free version, and the free version does very well for me. At the same time, like, hear me out. What if, and I'm just saying, what if I want to buy them a $5 footlong? Are footlongs still $5? Can you get footlong for $5? I would call this, distortion? What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't move. I can't move the fucking camera. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is distortion. Yeah, that was fucking horrifying. What the hell, dude? This game does a lot with, like, very little. And I dig that. Now I think about it, I do not think a footlong is $5. Really helps the it really, like, helps the atmosphere here that, like, because I have to use a TV as my second monitor, and my second monitor is the only thing with a speaker in it. Well, toilet. The good news is I'm almost certain this isn't TF. Yeah, I'm watching. What the fuck you gonna do about it? There's still a thing. He's just beating off. Yeah, and he's in my fucking house. He can zerk off elsewhere. At least he's doing it in the shower room. That's all I'm saying. Well, I mean, I think we're actually safe. I think we're into free. Just for the sake of it. Is there an object that was moved here? It'd be super mean if this turning around was an anomaly, too. Yup. That's definitely a chair. What do you mean? Well. Kitchen. Extra object. I don't think Donkey Kong is my roommate. Oh, hey. Chair. I'm just gonna start pointing out chairs when I see them in games. I still think any change... Okay, you say chance. Does that mean change? Because, yeah, any change is considered an anomaly. But, like, when you classify an anomaly... Like, I don't know what the change was. And I looked at it, and I'm like, I don't know what you are. You know how I mean? I'm expecting this to just have pupils. But I don't think the game would be that mean. Like, this game's kind of mean, but I don't think it's that mean, if you catch my drift. And by mean, I mean, like, you know. This game must be, like... This game must have been, like, super easy to make. Like, I'm looking at, like, the simplicity of it, and it's like... I thought this... I know this palette has always been here. I thought it was someone balancing on the wall. But yeah, no, wait. Where was I? But yeah, anything that changes is considered an anomaly. So, like, again, keep an eye out. Can be anything as innocuous to, like, a second plant where there wasn't one, or, like, a missing pot, or a dude jerking off in the shower. Zerking off. Whoop. Whoa, no, no, no. I would call that an extra object. Or an intruder. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Okay, so that is considered an extra object. Okay, so the fail state for this game is just have too many anomalies in the room. Like, there's like an FDA-approved amount of anomalies in one house, and you just have to keep it below that. Fucking terrifying, though, legitimately. Oh, what I was saying earlier is, like, and not in, like, oh, this game must be so easy to make, but more in, like, this is simplistic. Am I supposed to get yellowy green when there's an anomaly being... Like me? Like my model? Wait, this was always here? I guess. Object movement. The model. Yes. I have a thing that when the screen changes, I change. I like having ambient light. It is very cool. Genuinely, where the fuck? Like, living room... Object disappearance. This feels like the place where there would be an object disappearing. Nice. I think it is too. The software I use for all of my effects and shit, like how you can throw things at me, that is now all done in one handy dandy bit of software called VTuber Plus. Game might be a bit loud. Yeah, but I can't fix that. I've tried. It looks like there's 2 dots outside in the kitchen. Hold on. Oh, fuck. 9 of 13. I saw one of them. But yeah, the game being loud, it's like, I can't really do anything about that. I've tried. But, like, sometimes if it's too loud, or if it's too quiet, then it's too quiet. Thought I saw something, like, rising. There isn't, but, like, ugh. If I make it too loud, it gets, well, too loud. But, like, this game doesn't have sound for most of it, so I don't know how to gauge it. Oh, that was something I was talking about earlier that I didn't get to complete the thought about. I have to route my headset through my TV now. The dots are there from these? I think these are just vents. Take a sip. Okay. More often than not, an object has moved in here, and I think this is supposed to be facing this way. Yeah! Oi! Rude. Kids these days, what with their throwing. Okay, now you're just fucking with me. Oh, okay, there's a fern here? Wait, no. The fern is not normal. That's an extra object, I think. Oh shit, I'm tabbed out. I thought it was taking a very long time. But yeah, that fern is either one fern too much or one fern. What do you mean? Oh, you know, okay, so fern is supposed to. That's probably not even a fern. I'm supposed to report object. The fuck? Ghost? The fuck are you? You're either a ghost or a shadow anomaly. Yeah, no, you're real. You're very real. Then yeah, you're a shadow. He's cute, we should keep him. There might be too many of his kind here. That sounds really racist, I'm sorry. That is not what I mean. I mean that anomalies are not cool. Chess piece? Chess piece? Where? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think I know what you mean. I don't see a chess piece. I don't see a chess piece at all. Oh, the shadow looked like a pawn. Okay, I thought you were reporting an object that I did not notice. Because, like, I'll own up to it. Like, I might not notice things. I'm not that smart. I'm aware that, like, this chair can change. This plant can go missing. This painting can change. Hmm. Oh. Ooh. 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 Object movement? Because this is going like, this is a spindly boy. That's a big spindly boy. Well, not big, but like, that's a noticeable object movement. I get. Fuck you talking about? Distortion, I guess? That's not normal. You'll only notice the really obvious stuff probably like men. Okay, but like, what if you don't? What if you don't? What if you either don't see a man, or okay, so that's considered a distortion. To me, like, cause we saw like the one box moving on the other map, and it was going like, brr, brr. Hey, funky little dude. I'm always looking for you. I'm always looking for him because he's the one I'm going to forget. Every time. You hate when you notice men. I hate when men notice me. Unless those men have money. And like a lot of it. Okay. I thought... Okay. This might be the stupidest report I've ever made, but like... I could have sworn that this towel was like right here. But I don't think the game is that mean. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll contest. Hold up. Yeah, and I know like a Donkey Kong barrel can be like right here. I don't think I've ever spotted an anomaly in this area. This is like there's so much room for activities, but I don't think... Well, you know what? I say that. Living room... object disappearance might be one. Oh! Yeah, that's rather anomalous. Let's see. Let's hope. Okay, so bedroom distortion, which is the name of my new LewdTuber supergroup, where we all have anomalous properties, and we really want to drain you of your money or your fluids. The answer might surprise you. Okay. So let's see if this is how I think it works. Outside, light anomaly. Feels like the sort of anomaly that would be like in here would be like a person or a ghost. Okay, so that's how that works. Don't like that outside doesn't have a camera and that you have to report from... Ooh, you hear fluids and you're immediately interested? I hear fluids and I'm like, ew, why does the body have them? Shh. Like, I'm thinking of things that could change. I guess the laptop could close. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm looking at an extra object. Well, not an extra object, no, but like an object moved. Starts talking about blender fluids. Okay, those are just impressive and like not real, so it's fine. I finally found an anomaly in this room. All right, living room, painting anomaly. I always think that this is like moving by like a centimeter. But I guess it isn't. I guess it never is. But like there's always the fear of like, what if? Oh, you know what? I'm full of shit. We saw an anomaly back here last round, and it was a little ball going woo, woo. And I'm like, oh, hey, Kevin. Object movement. You're Kevin. I just started. I just honestly, I just thought of the first. That's weird. I don't know what to call that. But like, outside is different. Object disappearance? Hi, Kevin, I'm Dad. Hey, Kusu, how you doing? How you doing, my boy? How you doing? How you holding up? Actually, hey, raise your hands if you're drinking right now. I can't raise my hand, but like... There we go. I guess... Outside... No, it's not a distortion. It's like an object movement. You're okay? Your head's hurting though? Okay, that's fair. Finally something outside. I mean, like, there was something outside before, and like, I don't know how to report this. Okay. So that is considered object movement. Oh, because the whole building, like, turned. I feel like something's wrong here. Does anyone get that feeling? That, like, something is just wrong here? It's cool if you don't, because I do. Oh, ooh, turlet? Yeah, object movement. I'm pretty confident on that one. The book moved? Where? Fucking where did the book move? You're kidding me. Book in the bedroom moved. Alright, bedroom. Object movement. I don't see a book that moved, because, like, this book's always been here. Almost certain. But if you're right, I gotta know what changed. Nope. But maybe, object disappearance is what you're actually seeing. Look at the... Nope. What the fuck? Intruder. Out. Out with you. Timothy? Go to your room. Go fuck yourself, my good man. Oh, you know what you saw? You saw this book go missing. And you're looking at the floor because you're seeing something is wrong. And you report... It was a book... Yeah. It's just... I'm in the habit of, like, always checking the paintings. Such a girl boss? That's true. We have expelled the girl boss from our apartment. I feel like there's an extra object in here that I'm just not seeing. Go gatekeep gaslight that Timmy fella. Is that Timmy? That might be true. That's not a shadow anomaly, that's just a shadow. What's the difference? Okay. Every time I'm gonna be real. Every time I report an object move in the bathroom, I actually don't know what I'm reporting. Or whenever I say an extra object, I don't know what extra object I'm reporting. It's just a gut feeling. That guy who was on the dresser, didn't I call him Timothy or something? I don't know what I called him. I called him the first male name that came to mind, but I know that there's a Timmy. And he's in the second game. I'm like, oh, corridor, light anomaly. I keep thinking this is like a dude holding up against the fucking, they're all Timmy now. Welcome to the family, son. You know what? I'm just gonna crapshoot it and say that there's an extra object. Well, no. That there is an object gone that I don't see. Sometimes you just gotta crapshoot and like, cause what happens if I report an anomaly incorrectly? Nothing? Like, hey, outside, there's a ghost. Do 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 do. Boom. Do 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 do. The fuck do you mean? There's a weird fucking cat outside. Ma! Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft! Like, I reported outside that there was a ghost, and there was totally a ghost. Like, I don't know what else to call what that was. Ah. Corridor. Extra object. I don't want to start a fight with Princess Sparkle Sprinkles. Like, yeah. Elle, why are you outside? Is that what Elle looks like now? Doot. I like the little doot noise. It's kind of comforting because it means I did something correctly. What fucks me up is when I report an anomaly and then another anomaly shows up. No, that's just a vignette. Know your cat? No, that's fair. Oh. Bedroom? Object disappearance. Yeah. We both spotted that last minute. You're my new friend. We're getting soft tacos later. What I also think I see, and I can't confirm it, is in the corridor, I think that there is a door open. Because this shape feels foreign to me. I actually really like soft tacos. There might be something near the couch in the living room. That is mean. Something near the couch in the living room. I don't see nothing, because, like, this has always been here. Something feels wrong in here, and I don't know what. I mean, like, it can't hurt to be like, hey, living room, fucking unidentified fucking thing. Soft tacos are dope? Yeah. There's like a white, gray... There's an extra guitar. No, there's always been 2 guitars. But if you see an Abyss presence... Like, that's not something I've trained my eye to see immediately. Even breakfast... Dude, I fucking love... just putting... I love, like... I basically make McMuffins at home, and it's, like, delicious. The blob was the guitar. Okay, yeah, guitar's always been there. There's always been 2 guitars. In fact, I look for them every time, just in case. I feel like I'm looking, and I genuinely feel like there's something going on. And I don't think there is. But literally, how would I know? The answer is you kind of don't if you don't know what to look for. And I'm just trying to be like, oh, like, you know what you're seeing? You know what you're seeing? You're seeing a distortion. Tell you what, I don't know if you actually saw the distortion happening, but like I did. Whoa. Yeah, I guess it always looked way fatter than I thought it was. Thought I saw the light anomaly again. Distortion? I don't think we should be pog-champing distortions. That feels menacing. Oh my god, this game is different. This game's a different breed. Because, like, I know I compared it to FNAF earlier, and, like, I maintain that. At the same... I thought I saw it distorting again. And I'm like, what did I fucking tell you about distorting in the house? Yeah, I can also absolutely see why this is, like, the stream game. Because, like, yeah. At least there's no jump scares. Like, I don't know, because I don't know if there is, because I genuinely don't know if sudden loud noise that happens on a schedule is considered a jump scare. You know how I mean? Screamers. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Hey, was that always open? I don't think that was. I think I've always had, like, a clear shot. Like, yeah. Now, the game does use the fact that fucking nothing happens for most of the night that's, like, explicitly scary. I was right. Let's go Bedlam. Let's go Hey, living room. I can't fucking see it. There's men that appear really close to the camera in other games. You'd say, okay, that's fair. Okay. I don't like that the cameras can just go out. But, like, when I say that, I mean, like, I don't like that in the sense that I don't like the things horror games do. Like, that's a compliment from me. Because that means you're getting to me. I feel like there was one more plate in there, but I can't be certain. And, like, again, it's the appeal of those little I Spy books. Bedroom, object movement. I feel like this is also object movement. I'll double check. Double, triple check. Oh, hello. That actually made my blood run cold for a second. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. I'm just trying to do my goddamn job, and you're being a fucking corn concert in front of me. Bitcoin. I am going to buy a car. Fuck off. He's doing the... Holy shit, Putin's in my hallway. Watch it give you an object movement for the living room, but it's a different thing. Okay, here's the thing. That happens in the bathroom all the fucking time. And it makes me really nervous because I don't know what I'm... Oh my god! They added an LGBT intruder for this Pride Month. Love wins. Oh, god damn it. It's like... Ugh. He's having a good time. He's having a gay old time. Okay, I feel like as the night goes on, like, the more intense ones start happening, and that's what's fucking me up. He's just presenting. He's just... What the fuck? Failed to fix anomaly? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you failed? It's your one job. What the fuck is this bar titty ass man? No anomaly type of intruder found in the kitchen. Abyss presence? I don't know what to call you. I guess this is the closest thing to a jump scare. Like, what are you... What? What do I call you? He's too strong to be fixed. Do I just ignore him? Okay, we're gonna go on the other map again. There's an abyss. The abyss of my face and his tits. He just straight killed me. He just straight killed me. Okay, we're going back on this map. I don't know what the fuck to call him. Oh my god, that was... I was very confused. Yeah, that painting's always like that. I'm glad I don't have to live here, because, like, whoever lives here has, like, shit taste in paintings. That's like this one. I like this one. I call him Daddy, of course. I don't call my own father Daddy. I like that as a skip message thing. That's really nice. Not that I mind it. I like it for immersion, actually. I feel like most people don't. That's fair. Because, like, to me, Daddy is, like, a purely sexual thing, and it's only a thing if you're, like, into men, and I'm into, like, 2% of men to the point where I don't even factor them in. Did I fucking see? No, I didn't. Has that always been there? Object move? No, extra object? There's women that enjoy being called that. Yeah, I know there's like a hashtag call her daddy movement. I don't understand it, but like, okay. Okay. Love wins. Ooh, this is good. Because, like, I'm not just drinking rum and coke. I'm drinking rum and coke with, like... I'm drinking rum and coke with, like... It's like Kraken Dark Roast. Okay, this is gonna be bullshit if true. Is this supposed to be a couple centimeters lower? Relatively common against butch people from what you've gleaned from sources. No, that's fair. Crack. I don't see anything. Rum and cock. I would like a cock, please. Have y'all motherfuckers seen that video? Yakuza. That's you. That's on you. I don't... I think the other map's easier. Like, maybe door opening is anomalous, but this seems normal. You notice, that's fair. But yeah, there's like, I think it's like English students in China that are like, here's how you ask for things, and like just like teaching like important things for language, and they pronounce Coke as cock. Well, they pronounce it more like cock because that's how their language, that's how like their phonetics work. Okay. Balcony outside, light anomaly. Rum was the most tolerable. The alcohol you drank shots of... No, that's fair. I think there's also a light anomaly in here. I do drink alcohol. I drink a lot of alcohol, but like only when I can afford it. And like this is just alcohol I've had sitting around, but like not much of, so I just put it in. Cause like I just wanted a big glass of like leg Coke. Is that on? Toilet. Is there like object movement in here? I don't want like full on backseating, but like this is one of the few games where I don't mind like pushes. Did you just call me a fucking bottom? I'll throw a brick at you. Cigar is gone outside. So it is. Object disappearance. I barely look at it. Now you call me a cutie, I'll fight you. I got 2 hands. This game only needs the 1. They make it like that so you can play it while you're zerking off in the shower. It's true. I talked to the developer like 5 minutes ago. You'll full body fight me in VR chat, get me full body and we'll talk. Hey, there's a little dude. There's a little dude. Biting is swag. Fighting is swag. Vampire enthusiast, same. I got some vampire VTubers that are the homies. Yeah, whenever I... So you can... Okay. No. Sorry, I thought I missed something. No, I just forgot something. Okay. Painting anomaly in kitchen? I don't think so, but I think I see object movement. Or potentially extra object. I'm not entirely certain. But this painting's always been like this, I think. I say that when I'm like, I think. Okay, so it might be extra object. Slow typer, Brazilian delay. Yeah. You don't really see anything wrong? That doesn't mean it ain't there. I think later games actually do have a strike system. Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Just like in general, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Oh! Balcony outside. Object movement. Literally, object movement. Brazil, it's true. Brazil is in chat. All 3 of them. I mean, if it was a vampire jump scare, it'd be... Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true, though. Well, maybe it doesn't need to be true, though. But... perhaps. I don't know what other is counted as, and it scares the hell out of me to be like, what would other be? Where's extra object? Because there might be. All 3 of them, that's true. It's true. I don't see anomalies, period, anywhere. But it's like this game has trained me to be like, no, there's anomalies happening all the time. It's just that the definition of anomaly is vague. Oi! Thank you to Marjan Raimi for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, and how evil you're gonna be though? No, that's fair. Like, I'm looking for something. Guitar move. Wait. Guitar moved. Yeah, I think it did. Because guitar is usually like about here. Sorry if my commentary gets like sparse sometimes. That's just the alcohol hitting. But also like deep focus. Boom. Boom. Was that always open? Living room door opening. Because I have also been trained to know that door does not mean door strictly. Door can also be this, according to the game. But the answer also seems to be no. No, that's all. The bedroom, painting anomaly. But, like, this was always open from the get-go, is what I mean. Yeah, at least I think that's different from usual. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Yeah, what's that painting normally? I was gonna say, I could have sworn it was train tracks. Do I see objects moved? I think I do. Bitch, I might be. That couch doesn't look like the same couch I was looking at, but that could literally just be not remembering. The sleeping under a creepy man in a hall painting. I mean, like, I sleep literally underneath a Jolly Roger and a bit of Dead Island merchandise that's like, you know how Dead Island is on, like it's set on a resort island? So, like, when they partnered with Loot Crate, they had, wait, did I say when I was partnered with Loot Crate? They partnered with Loot Crate to be like, hey, here is a towel from the resort like island, but like with blood decals on it. And so I have that, and I use it as a poster because I don't want to wash myself with merchandise. I think it's better as a fabric poster. And I like Dead Island enough. Is one of those games where it's like, I like that enough to have merchandise of it. Oh. I think I'm right this time, because I think the chair points that way. Usually. Your favorite anomaly from this game is the toilet floating upwards. What? Okay, I thought I saw it start to happen. Oh, I guess it didn't change direction, it just moved. Oh. That's a weird decal. Toilet just... Yeah, that... Because, like, I imagined it slowly floating, which is why I'm like, oh, yes. Oop. Did I see something? No, I guess I didn't. Because if it was a thing that moves, the things that move, like, move pretty uniform. So, like, if something goes up and down, it's always going up and down, and that's its thing. Did that move? I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. That's fine. Count the cameras. They can... Yeah, I know. Bedroom, living room, kitchen, toilet, balcony. That seems like the average amount. Bedroom, living room, kitchen, toilet, balcony. Yeah. No, we're fine. Because there is something to be said about, like, how this game uses routine to... How it uses routine to, like, heighten the... Oh, I can do this mostly with mouse and... or with just keyboard. That's interesting. I'm also running under the assumption that the same anomaly doesn't happen twice. Because I don't think I've seen the same anomaly happen twice in one attempt. But I could also be like... Medicine cabinet's gone. That's true. That's true. Ignore the fact that I try to look for bathroom when I should be looking for toilet. Oh. And then we got another one in the living room. Let's fucking go. Painting anomaly. This does seem like a normal painting, though. Like, I've been in houses with, like, wall decor like that, and the people who have houses like that are fucking weird. Is there a glass circle to the left of the painting? Oh, I guess it is. Would I call that, like, a... I don't know if I called it a ghost or an abyss. I'm gonna call that an abyss presence at first. Either that or that's extra. Or other, I should say. It's extra, I think. Struggle to keep your eyes open, so it's time to go. Sleep well, sleep well. This is probably other. I just want that on the table that I think that that anomaly is quite mean. No anomaly type of other, so it might be a ghost. Or an extra object? Yeah, no, I've seen... Well, there's a ghost in here. Let me just... You know. So... Let's just cross our fingers, hope and pray. Alright. So, turlet. Extra object. Extra object. There we go. Oh! Well, I know what the next anomaly to report is. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, unidentified fucking thing. Bedroom. Painting anomaly. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. Look, I'm gonna be real. You saw what I saw. I can't make sense of it either. So I'm just gonna go, that's ghosts. And, like, hope to God that Ghost isn't, like, persistent. Or, like, an asshole, like the one muscle man. Like... Swear to God, if, like, one of these trees going missing can happen. Like, this game's not above that. It can turn a building 90 degrees. Big man. Yeah, like the big man in the new house. There was like a big muscle man. Oh. Unidentified fucking thing. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna look at that. That's TOS. Potentially. I know that Twitch's rules are like, hey, so long as it's in the game and it's a game that we haven't banned, like, do whatever. But also, like, people play this game a lot, and if they singled me out, that'd be fucking weird. But at the same time, when there's titty on screen, I'm like, let me just move past that. Because, like, their terms on that are, like, don't mod it in. Like, don't mod extra titty into your game. Don't make your... Like, if there's sex in the game, don't make it all about the sex in the game. I'm looking. And, like, just don't... Well, hello. Are you considered an intruder, a ghost, or an extra object? Well, the real question is, do you move your head? Oh. Are you an anomaly, or are you just, are you anomalous, or are you just not knocking? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... Time of your life, huh? Get him the fuck out of my house. Okay. Toilet, I'm gonna assume this is extra object. Letitia, guys, stay. He is funny. He is... Look, I'm just doing my job. Okay. So when you're using Diet Coke as your like mixer, and you're not using like standard rum and you're using like a coffee rum, that shit hits really different on the aftertaste, but like in a really, really positive way. No, you were always like that. I don't think I understand. 'Cause, like, there could be no anomaly right now. But I also don't want there to be an anomaly and me not catch it. Hey, there's something here. Living room. Intruder. Again, I can't see that motherfucker from the outside. Oh. Chair in the kitchen is moved out of the table. Wait, what do you mean there's not an intruder in the living room? Is it a ghost? It's outside, not living room. Okay. No, that would make sense. It's just the fact that outside so far has been patio-centric. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. So how many did we get? 18 out of 22 ain't bad. 1822 isn't the worst. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Now I know that if I see something out there, I guess it's technically outside. All I'm saying is, that's a beginner's trap. I don't know what else to call it. Like... You lose if you have 4 active. What I'm saying is, though, like... That is not my worst score. So it's fine. I am not mad. I will not be mad at myself. Also, skip that message. Hey, no backseating. I like it for immersion. I like it. It makes me happy. Alright. Yeah, this is always the area that I feel like I see, like... Or, like, I'll see an anomaly, but I won't notice it. Like, y'all would say there's a difference between noticing something and seeing it, right? Because, like, I think so. We get a warning of, hey, there are anomalies active after this one. It means you have 3 active. Okay. No, that's fair. That makes sense. No, that's always been that way. I thought I saw something and I'm like... I was gonna say, fucking do it again. Do it again. Confirm to me that I'm not going nuts. Yeah, I need to get out of the habit of, like, reporting an anomaly and not, like, flicking the camera. Oh, yeah, no, I assume that the warning... Because, like, I've never seen the warning repeat. But I've gotten a game over nonetheless. And, like, that's fine. Is that new? That might be new. There's only one way to confirm it. Correction, there's only one way to confirm it for sure. Because I could be like, hey, chat, is that new? Is that something? Chat, can you hold my hand? And it's like, yeah, because, like, I just hadn't noticed that before, and I'm like, man, there's only one way to know for sure. Hey, are you an intruder? Or are you a ghost? I assume ghost is... Fuck you mean? Doll on the couch? That don't look like a doll. It looks like it's breathing. I guess it is a doll. I guess it is a mannequin. I don't know if it's on the couch. I don't know if it's on a couch, but, like, I guess there's no real way to notice. Or I guess there's really no way to know for sure. Looks more like a bed from here. No, it's just like a half body. That's weird. Had that one senior report as a doll and it can. That's fair. That's fair. Thought I saw something. I did not see anything. No, that's my eyes playing tricks on me. Yeah, no, that's fences, and it's a half-body mannequin. And that's what it was doing. Okay, bedroom camera is still online. I thought that I saw the camera not online, but that was just me. Alright, that's the first time that's made me have... That's the first time that's stopped me in my tracks in a hot second. Eyeball on the desk in the bedroom. Well, now we can't see in the bedroom. That seems to be the more pressing concern, personally. I wonder if I... The answer is probably yes. But I wonder if I can report on something on a camera that doesn't exist anymore. Or that just malfunctioned. Okay, 2 in 1, that's true. I guess that is an eyeball. But I call that an extra object. Okay, so I saw this, like, what I can only call a light shaft. Or just, like, an abnormal texture. Like, not an anomaly, just, like, the texture looks weird. And I thought that I saw someone's leg. Hold up, let's... Kitchen, living room, bedroom, balcony, toilet. Okay. It's all good, but... Do that again. You know, I'm just gonna say extra object, the soap. Okay, so object missing, actually. Or fucking removed object. The opposite. Object disappearance. The opposite of the, of an extra object. That is... I guess there is a soap. So, like, the way... That's a little mean. Like, there are a few of these that I look at, and it's just like, oh, that's me. Because, like, there can be a dude here, for example, and I'm like, oh, shit. But, like, not only can there be a dude there can be, like... You have to report that as outside. Which, yes, that's true. I have no issue with that part. But that's absolutely a beginner's trap. That's absolutely there for just, you know. Hey, you want to report that? Oh, do you think you're reporting the wrong thing? Because, like, whoop, toilet, shadow. Because, like, outside usually means this on this map. That's there literally just to fuck with you. And that's fine. The game can fuck with me all it likes. But still, that don't mean it ain't fucking with me. And I guess that's the whole game. But, like, Ella's back after getting some coffee. That's good. I was right about to say I should make coffee. And then I realized, no. No, I shouldn't. I should go to sleep when I'm done playing this. How you doing, Al? How you doing? See the lampshade outside under the table next to the lampshade. Again, I'm gonna have to ask the brakes to be pumped just a teensy tiny bit. Because it's getting a little backseaty for my comfort. Okay, I was flicking through just to make sure. Yeah, sorry, just careful. I gave an inch. That does not mean take a mile. keep thinking that I see something here, and I don't. There ain't no fucking way I see something out here. But at the same time, ugh, you know? Cause what if? You should also be sleeping when I'm done playing this, but you refuse. Out of curiosity, is that just a black spot in the floor? Is that just like black mold, or is that actually an abyss presence? Because I think that's getting larger, but I can't tell. So I'm just... Yep, okay. That's... Yeah, I saw it and I'm like... That could also just be wood. That could also just be a warp in the wood. And that's how they get you. I don't trust this box. Straight abyss. Oh. I can do this properly this time. Intruder. You made brios? Ooh. Was it literally my... We're having soft tacos later. Is that fucking... Is that spurred it? Just doing careful scan. You've been hungry for... That's fair. I've eaten nothing but, like, oven pizza today, and I should probably have something. You failed to open a roll of Ritz crackers from one end. Oh, no. I just use scissors on that now. Like, I ain't got time to, like, give a shit about opening them properly, because, like, you're never gonna close it the same way. How'd I get that guy twice in 2 games? What guy? Oh, the guy. Okay, no. Sorry. I reported him and then removed him from my brain. Because, like, I'll report him and then I'm like, well, I'll never have that happen. The answer is, I seem to just be lucky. Also, don't quote me, but I think there's, like, a thing of pills here that just isn't here. You're a proponent of using your hands as much as possible. That's fair. Some pills are gone. Yeah, see, I thought I saw that. Yeah, it was like this little cluster of them. That's like the defining thing that defines pills being in the room. And I had a... Well? Toilet. Object movement. That heater should not be there. That's not how this works. See, I'm getting the hang of this. Again, I know I keep saying it, but, like, I can see why Gata loves this game. Or, correction, I can see why she loves this series. Because, like, yeah. Yeah, this is totally the sort of thing that's, like, easy to stream, not like it's super involved, but it's not mechanically complex. It's just observation. Ooh. And it's... Where's light anomaly? There we go. Pills could even be mistaken for a small smudge on my screen. So I guess, but like that does not look like any smudge I've had on my PC. Like, around here. Yeah, around here is, like, 1 dead pixel on my screen. But, like, it goes away if I just, like, touch it. Yeah, it's gone now. And, like... I thought I saw a pill rolling. But, yeah, I saw... Object movement, I think. But yeah, I legitimately thought the one dead pixel on my screen was... No, not is that an abyss, because I didn't know what an abyss was at the time. I was more terrified at the prospect of what the hell an abyss encounter was. But like... trying to see. But like, I thought it was the game actually fucking with me by adding color. Because when I say dead pixel, I mean like, it's around like right here and it's like bright red. Headphones on the table. Well, that's probably object movement. Yeah, I guess they are supposed to be here. Yeah, things don't look like turbo... like, anomalous until you're like, oh yeah, I guess so. I guess so, huh? Hey, again, chill. I appreciate it. Chill. I also don't... I think that's your eyes playing tricks on you. Oh, wait. You might actually mean... here. That, like, that... Yeah, that looks correct. Oh, hey. Hey, doll, what's up? And then turlet. Extra object. Hey. Yeah, that one's a bit mean. I'll admit. That's a bit of a dick move. Balcony outside. Extra object. Yeah, because that's like literally one circle. While I am aware of how the human brain works, I would like to make my human brain work. Because, like, what's... Hear me out. Hear me out. What is the fun of a puzzle game? Because, like, this is a puzzle game. It's a horror game, but, like, at its core... Really? Object movement, maybe? I don't think this was always here. But, like, what is the fun of a puzzle game? I don't know what to consider that. Is that an intruder? But, like, what's the fun? I'll call that other for now. If, like, everything is handed to you. The Petri dish was always there. Okay, I guess it's just transparent enough that I would just never notice. Okay, so, yeah, that was always other. Hey, bedroom intruder. But yeah, this was always there, but it looks like this. So I thought, like, oh, yeah, obviously two extra objects. Why wouldn't it be? You know? You need to adopt the... That's true. You can do that. That's an option. And like them kids in the orphanages, in the orphanariums, they need homes. Remember when, like, it was sometime in like the early 2000s to until the late 2000s that there was like a shitload of movies that were just about evil orphans. Y'all remember that? Don't look at it. I mean, like, I make it a habit not to. I thought I saw the box shift. I do not remember. That sounds very silly. It could have also literally have been one movie advertised ad nauseum. You know how that, like... Oh. Balcony outside. Intruder. That was fucking scary. I don't know why that was so scary. It just kind of was. Like, very objectively, that is a funny-looking animation. But at the same time, what the fuck, dude? You were not very conscious during the 2000s. Again, it literally could have been one movie. Oh. Fuck. Painting anomaly. Thank you to Fishy on Me 2234 for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. That's just jump scares for me. Who needs sound system? Drink the water? I will. Yeah, the screen noise does make it somewhat difficult. But also, like, without screen noise... Also, don't think I didn't see that. Don't... Well. That's living room, right? Object movement. Unless it's technically object movement kitchen. But I guess we'll have to see. It may have been kitchen. The fact that we literally saw it move was like, yo, what the fuck? Why you do that? Why you do that? That's super rude. Just saw, yeah. Yeah. No, I saw the chair move and I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, there was the man over here, and he's like, and like, that scared the piss out of me. Not because he was moving, but because he was moving very fast. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, the bedroom has, like, the most missable things, I feel. Because, like... I mean, like, joke's on the ghost. If they were trying to, like... If they were trying to fuck with me... They picked the wrong person, because I'm not even here. I'm just a bunch of cameras. Tell you what. Hey! Alright, kitchen... Door opening. I feel like there's gotta be way more... Really? Okay, this is also another... This is a semantics question. Is that object movement, or is that painting anomaly? It's probably object movement, but it feels weird that I have to even ask. You know how I mean? Okay, it was object movement. They schmoving. They are. That they are. But, like, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Incomplete thought from, like, an hour ago. But, like, what I was trying to say earlier was, like, I have to, like, route my headphones through a TV because I just can't afford a soundbar at the moment. Living room object movement, maybe. And, like... That's not really much of a problem because I also don't mind using a TV as a monitor, especially since I use NVIDIA parts. Ah, medkit is gone. Object disappearance. But yeah, no, what lends to the atmosphere of this game is that there's always, no matter what, with these headphones and this TV, always a small, just slight buzzing noise. And it's not super obvious. It's literally just white noise. I forgot again. I'm not looking at it. Here's the thing. When I'm looking in here, I am looking in 3 areas, okay? I'm looking in the sink, I'm looking about right here, and I'm looking about in this area. But, like, I don't have much of a process otherwise. Alright, here's hoping. No, that's always been open. Is it? Yeah, it is. But again, pump the brakes. Sometimes just let me figure things out. What is the fun in the puzzle game if you just hand me the solution? Like, I know y'all want to see me succeed. I get that. Because, like, it's not really fun to watch people lose. Unless they have, like, really funny reactions. But, like, man, I'm just trying to vibe. Okay, sorry. I was thinking that there was a camera outage when there was not. Hold up. I don't think there was, but there might be. Again, there's not really much harm in trying. Oh. Chair in the bedroom is, like, super dirty. I mean, like... Oh. Hold up. Intruder in there. Fuck me running. Howdy. Howdy. Okay. And now, kitchen. I don't know why I was put to living room. I mean, like, it's very obviously problem exists between keyboard and... between chair and keyboard. But, like... Like, I obviously did it. But I could have sworn I selected the right room. Why I get the rare ones 2 times in 2 games? I'm just lucky like that. This is how I win. Whoop. There we go. That one in particular is really tricky if it's not huge. Because, like, that literally could just be a spot on the wall that you do not looked at it. Well, now you jinxed it. Now you jinxed it. Her. Shade balcony? Is there supposed to be a box shot? Oh! Guess not. She finished it on her own. Oh. Toilet. I'm gonna call that other. Alright. 29 out of 31 anomalies. Let's check something. I'm gonna have to check it without... I don't want to dox anyone while I do this. Okay. So we got... Okay, so apparently the one intruder that we have... Or the one intruder that we found is literally called Huge Man. You're not good with genders and it's hard to... I mean, like... I have my stream tagged. And, like... Look at me. As I will always say, don't let it happen again. Old house has a secret ending. Well, that's true. And again, pump the brakes on the backseating. I would at least like to, maybe, get a win on the other house before I do anything special. Because I also know, oh, there's a hidden message. I know that there's, like, some anomalies that I have to do something special about. I know that there is a, quote, secret. This house is hard. I don't know. This house is, like, I personally find it, like, slightly easier. Now, I have one with one of these houses. And yeah, and I have one with not the other house. But at the same time, the changes tend to be a bit more obvious. Like, the painting anomalies are much more plentiful. Granted, that does not mean that I will catch them all, because, for example, there was a distortion here, and I did not catch it. Okay, I thought... I moved my head a little bit, and I thought that this pot was, let's just say I was wrong. I thought there was a light anomaly starting at the pot. Actually, as per usual, this is my fucking arch nemesis, tell you goddamn what. Yeah, for example, like, I know what the light anomaly looks like in here. I also personally like, in this map, that outside is its own category. Instead of balcony / outside, it feels a lot less beginner trappy. It probably isn't. But what if it was? I don't think that painting always looked like that. I think that painting always had that art on it. But I don't... can we get corridor painting anomaly? Just in case. I don't think it was always that detailed. When you first saw the outside, you thought it was a weird-ass mirror distortion? Yeah, okay, it wasn't always that hyper... Well, it's like, there is a distortion... Oh, god damn it, is there another painting anomaly? But, like, a mirror can show up here. But, like, yeah, that... And it really does fuck me up, because this can pull back. No, that one's always open. Now, I will agree that, like, this has way more objects that can move or disappear. And that makes it a bit trickier, potentially. At the same time, okay, no. I got a little nervous, and it's like, nope, nope, it's all good. Hey! Bedroom. Object disappearance. I wouldn't have caught that if I wasn't, like... I thought this was an extra object at first, because I never noticed this. It was just pure visual noise for me. The first time I ever did it. Imagine walking down this hallway and seeing all the creepy-ass paint. I mean, like, that's just a fucking apartment. Like, apartment complex hallways just look like that to me. And it's why I don't like apartments that much. Like, actual apartments like my own. It's fine. But that's because it wasn't an apartment originally. It was something entirely different, and it doesn't have the vibe of an apartment. I thought I saw fucking... I was like pure Ghost Hunter show for a millisecond. Was that something? No. No. We're good. Now, the thing that fucks me up about this map is that some of the painting changes can be super subtle. Like, this painting just had more detail on it. Or, like, this chair gets a coat on it. And that can really... really mess with the player. Hey! Kitchen door open. Door open and closing. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yeah, no, like, hotel hallways also get to me on, like, a primal level. Your ADHD can't focus on what changed. This fucking soap bottle is my goddamn enemy, to the point where I think it actually did move. Oh, here's an anomaly for sure. All right, outside, object movement. Because that building is just like, whoop, instead of whoop. Let me actually think about something. Extra object, ghost, intruder, light anomaly, object disappearance, shadow anomaly. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with the potential thing I need to prep for in my head. Is that an extra object? I think it might be. I mean, like, worst case scenario, like, what? There wasn't an extra object there? Like, who cares? Who cares, man? Okay. It wigs me out every time, too, because it feels like there should be another chair here, but there isn't. And there never was, there never will be. Well, there might be. But I'll notice. Oh, hello. Bedroom abyss presence. See, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because you can very obviously just not worry about it. Panic is the little death. Panic is the little death. Panicking is not how you win. Who knows? There might have been. Everything seems normal in here. But I don't... Kitchen might actually have something not in it. What kind of maniac leaves their plants with dirt in the back? Sometimes you will... Like, if you're gonna leave your plant anywhere in the house, you should leave it to where it can get water. And I know some people, they use their shower head to water their plants because it is slightly easier for them to move a bunch of plants to a bathtub than it is to, I know there's something somewhere, and it's bothering me. But, like, some people move their plant like that so that they can, just take the shower head and be like, here's a thingy. Here's all the plants watered efficiently. Now they'll have to move it, but if that's what's easier for them, that's what's easier for them. You can buy it. It's not the same. It's not the same. Some plants need a shitload of water too. So like it might actually be more efficient to take it to the shower. And it is potentially better for some setups, and it is potentially better to have it... I don't know. I don't pretend to be a botanist. I have friends that do that shit, and they've explained to me, yeah, sometimes you do that. And I'm like, oh, weird. Okay. God, there's something. Like, something has very obviously changed. Can't tell you what. But yeah, it's about efficiency for your specific setup when you're going through that sort of thing. I'm curious, is there a painting anomaly that I don't see? There can always be. Yeah, huge man. He's just there. And I don't know how to deal with him. Except for saying like, oh, he's an intruder. Well, he might actually be an extra object. Oh. Your mother puts plants in the bathtub in holidays. That actually makes sense. Bedroom. Shadow anomaly. The shadow's a thigh gap. Damn, bitch, I got something in common. Hold up. Because, like, kitchen very obviously has an intruder. But I don't know how to deal with him from there. Very obviously I can. But, like, you know? You ever bought a plant that was advertised as only water one time per week, and then you water it one time every 3 days? And it dies with only watering 1 week? I've been there. Also, yeah, might as well, because, like, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. Unless he is huge man. I was gonna say, unless there's something that is technically true about him. Yep. I got to it. Not an intruder? From there, I don't know. Oh! Toilet. Shadow anomaly. And, yeah, no, because I was like, the gears were turning in my brain, and I'm like, well, what could I work with? What could be changing? And the answer was like, Of all the things that I could think of, it's like you take care of huge man by what if there is a different prompt that I could say is technically correct. And lo and behold, I'm also gonna just say an object moved in here without knowing what that object might be. But that sounds correct. But yeah, it does depend on the weather entirely, but it also depends on, like, how much are you watering it? As in, like, per watering, how much are you watering it? And the answer is usually not enough for the average plant owner. That's something I've also been told. There's probably been an object moved in here. Also, I guess I was right. I'm also gonna say that for the bathroom, because, you know, you water them good. Okay, but people who say that usually overwater. Like I ain't here to tell you how to water your plants, because, again, I'm not a botanist. But, like, I'm just going by friends of mine who do that sort of thing. And, like, you know. I actually don't know what object moved in here. I know I reported object moving, but I actually don't know what I was reporting. I'm just like, yeah, is that an extra object? Is that an extra object in the toilet? You gotta start taking care of houseplants once you get a job and have income. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't overwater, you don't throw 1 liter. You know, Ferris, you might still be overwatering, because, like, there's multiple varieties of overwatering. There's also a ton of other stuff you want to spend money on. I mean, like, I just want to get fuck you money one day. Because, like, having fuck you money means I can just do whatever and, like, support the people that need supporting. Kitchen might have an extra object. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong on that one. Corridor also feels like there's an extra object in it. Hey, ghost. Ghost outside. Ghost outside. But, like, give me a second. Bump. Hey! Alright. And now, outside. Ghost. That's a chill-ass ghost. He's just vibing. I like him. Let me guess. Okay, so the thing I thought was an extra object was never an extra object, but there was an extra object. The hell do you mean? Oh, he's considered an intruder. One day you're gonna drop like $100 on some crazy insane our Wall Street best tier investment and see what happened. I mean, like, that's how you should be doing it in theory. Is, like, just observe forums that are like dedicated to market trends. And, like, hope to God you find the right thing to invest on or in. Because, like, for example, like, for the record, I do not endorse cryptocurrency of any kind. Oh, shit. But, like, before I had that opinion, I was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I put, like, $10 into, like, a meme coin, and then that meme coin, like, doubled in size, and I'm like, yeah, that doubled my investment, I'm pulling out now. And then everyone's like, oh, I bet big on Dogecoin and then lost it all, and it's like, You should have pulled at least half of your income out when it literally doubled. Like, I knew this was a bubble that was going to burst, and I'm a dumb motherfucker. I'm just saying. Gotta end up... Yeah, especially when it's risky shit a la fucking meme investments. You know how I mean? You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart, not stupid. Don't be stupid. It's just that easy, I say. Just that easy. I'm always looking at the fucking Dutch oven that they have in here. You could also start a scam crypto coin and make bank. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That bubble's gone. That bubble's way gone for you to do a scam. But also, you could make a real coin, and I would still call it a scam. Because it is. Nanya. Like, you don't gotta run a scam if the real thing's a scam. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, this one is something I noticed as, like, I was looking and I'm like, is that real? And then the game is like, nope, good eye. And I'm like, okay. So for future reference, that can be open. And that's something you just gotta double check on. I feel like there's an extra object in here. Because I feel like one of these boxes isn't normal. I don't think that's normal. Well, it's like, the thing about it is, like, you do own you do own, like, okay, I need to get into this shit. Because it's like, for the record, if you thought my view on crypto was like, that's a bit harsh, wait until you hear me actually ramble about NFTs and be like, no, literally anyone who thought this was a good idea was a fucking idiot. And I will not retract that statement. Silly is an understatement. But, like, you do own the rights to the image. You own full rights. At the same time, legally speaking, there is no backing to prove that. Because by vague technicality, you are not buying the image you bought. You are buying a URL to that image. Shut the fuck up. That is not it. If you say something like, oh, but it's not traceable, and it's like, how do you think so many things get swatted down? How do you think so many things in that bubble lead to people being like, you spent this much on what? Because, like, the idea of a blockchain is that, like, yes, it is a currency without borders. That is true and will always be true. But at the same time, that shit's, like, super traceable. Something... Oh! Bedroom! Object disappearance. Because it's like, you go and you're like, well, when you buy an NFT, what do you have? You're buying, by technicality, the rights to a URL. They're expensive screenshots, I guess. But, like, not even. Because it's like, yeah, you could... Like, even the person that made the idea of NFTs, he admits he made it in, like, a weekend. And didn't realize that it was actually being used widespread. And when he heard that, he's like, what the fuck? No, dude, guys, I wrote that on a fucking bender. That's not how that should work. In fact, it doesn't. There's no way to store images on that shit. Scammers use Bitcoin and other crypto to launder money from... The thing about money laundering, though, is the fact that, like, if you think that's unique to fucking... If you think that's unique to, like, cryptocurrency, that is naive. Storing your mom on the blockchain right now. No, don't do it. I don't know what's changing. I know things are changing. I can't find them. Oh! I think object movement? But yeah, like, oh. Well, I mean, that's object movement, but that's distortion. I don't think that cup was always in that position, though. Yeah, but also distortion. You don't think that's the only way? Yeah, but, like, people will go, like, oh, well, we should clamp down on crypto because it's used for money laundering. And it's like, do you think people who want to do money laundering are only going through, like, scam currency? No. Don't be silly. He minted himself on the blockchain. He's non-fungible, Rick! Well, it's like, and if you wanna, like, because a lot of people will be like, because I don't want to, like, harp about Rick and Morty, but a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Rick would totally be the person to, like, worship Elon Musk and, like, fucking support crypto, and it's like, he would laugh at you and call you a fucking idiot. And it's either because he is in lore the strongest or the smartest person in the world, or just bitter enough to not even consider it. And probably shoot him. I don't know if shoot him would happen. But, like... But people are like, oh, yeah... this fucking red-pilled Chad right here. And it's like, he would call you a fucking moron. This is like being huge on the military and, like, loving Starship Troopers as if it were sincere. You're projecting? That's fair. Man, I love Starship Troopers. I've heard that game is at least interesting. Like, the game based off of it is at least somewhat interesting. I mean, like... The thing about that is, like... It's really hard to tell until you get into an in-depth conversation about Starship Troopers. Same with RoboCop. And it's like, I talk about those movies a lot, like, amongst friends. And, like, I'll admit, I think those movies are kick-ass. But, like, I also acknowledge that they're satire, because of course they are. You know how I mean? Hold up. Where's objects? Okay. I'm still not used to this game's UI. So, like, I'll see a thing. And I'm like, wait, what is it actually called that I need to report in? It's also really fun to like, Because, like, for example, like, I'm a Warhammer 40k and fantasy fan. I'm just gonna say an object moved in here with no source. I made it the fuck up. Newer games are just buttons, not a list. Yeah, I've seen them. And I prefer that, but, like, I also understand why some might not. And, like, I could empathize with that. At the same time, I like having punch cards. I like just being able to hit a box, like, just check one. Because I think I was watching gameplay of 4. Whoop. Carter. Light anomaly. But yeah, no, like, I actually thought I fucking saw something is what I thought I did. But yeah, nah, like, being a Warhammer 40k fan and, like, acknowledging that it's satire feels like you're in a minority sometimes. 'Cause, like, there is a non-zero chance that, like, you'll go to talk about it on the internet and people are, like, sucking the dick of the Imperium, and it's like, you know, right? And, like, some of them I don't think they do. Or they acknowledge it and they're like, yeah, but I don't care. Which, like, that's fair, but still kind of weird, my man. Warhammer 4K has some sexy... It does. The Slaanesh are interesting. Or at least that's the way I can put it. I want a game to tackle the Slaanesh as a concept. I think that is an extra object in here. I think. Slaanesh. I need to send that to Quells. She'll get a laugh out of that. You barely know anything about Warhammer in general. Most people don't. Most people, like, latch on to, like, one thing they like. And, like, that's cool. Because, like, that's what I do. But it's something... Because, like, I love just digging in as if it were, like, a restaurant. Of, like, digging into, like, massive universes and, like, hyperfixating on one aspect and learning as much as I can. Because once I get tired of the one... Like, say I'm starting to learn about the Slaanesh. I already know a lot about the Slaanesh, but, like, let's say I'm starting to learn. I could get into the Slaanesh for months. And, like... when I'm bored of that, I can look into Khorne. Or I can look into how orcs work. Well... that seems to be... yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, is that, like, well, I mean, camera tricks can happen. And you also can't get out of this one. Which makes me wonder, is there... can you wait too long on it? I'm just gonna say that there's an extra object in here and hope to God I'm right. Yeah, every single Pokemon, though, that's fair. You should do a Smasher Pass. Like, film it. Okay, but hear me out. What if there's an object disappearance in here that I don't know about? Elle, are you already telling me that you've made the video? You've done something so much better than that? Have you actually fucked every Pokemon? Because I don't know how you could one-up that. I did a Smasher Pass with all the Pokemon that existed at the time. It's your pinned tweet. I'm not looking at it on stream, but noted. Ooh! Kitchen. Object disappearance. Ooh. Shit. Let's see. Halfway there, halfway there. Fuck you mean? Oh. Object moved. I saw that. I fucking saw that. You can't fool me. You can't do that just like right in front of my own eyes. Door open, closing. Always wait for the light to pulse just in case it does. Let's see, is there anything else in here before I leave? I don't think there is. This feels barren. This feels weirdly barren. Object disappearance. This is just a fun game. Like, I look at this and go, huh. What a game. I feel like an object moved in here. Frankly, I just don't feel safe in that room. I also don't feel right knowing that... Oh! Kitchen. Extra object. There we go. It's super fucked up, though, because the barrel could totally just be like, they just moved it in here. You just didn't see it. Nope, it's an anomaly. No. The movers are just doing your job. You were looking at the corridor thinking there was extra objects. I'm also aware that, like, this one hasn't procced, this one hasn't procced. I also feel like Big Man does not proc more than once. But I also don't know how to prove that. Or once you remove him. But he could also just be rare. I think there's a missing object here. Like, no, but for real. Object disappearance, because I think it's like... I'm pretty sure this chair is doubled up. What? It might have been an object move. Hold up. Okay. Okay. I guess I... Okay, but where did the other chair get moved to? Is the question. Huh. I know this isn't a shadow, but this looks anomalous as fuck. Painting anomaly. Sure. Let's just hope. Yeah, some of these anomalies are interesting too, because you have to like... Oh. Hey, toilet? Yeah, the camera ain't working. Alright. I'm also once again very sorry for my commentary literally being me just not talking and like staring intently at things. I'm also really glad that I noticed early on that that happens every time on the hour. Because, like, imagine just not putting that together. Hey! Outside's got a light anomaly. What? We are detecting multiple anomalies. Okay, this is absolutely where I'd say step in if you see something, because I might not. Cancel. Oh! Yeah. Living room. Object moving. Okay. Yeah, I see that wiggling ottoman. But let's also just double check. Do like a once over of the area. Okay. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I keep thinking the soap is moving, and I think it can. But it, like, fucks me up. Because I don't actually remember which way it's oriented. Hey, living room has an extra object in it. I think that's what that's classified as. Hey, I'm smart. All right, corridor. I think that's a shadow anomaly. Sure fucking looks like it. Let's keep looking. Hey. So yeah, this game is special. Corridor might also have an extra object in it. It looks like it might. Kitchen is an area where like a lot of shit just up and changes. No extra type found in corridor. There might be a painting anomaly though. I would rather report it and it not be there while I'm looking for other things than it not be there. This game is very swag. It is. I feel like it would be a Zen game, honestly. I know that other, like, VTubers like a game called Not for Broadcast, which I also have. But, like, I may or may not have refused to install it because... Ooh! Living room... Object disappearance. But I may have refused to install it at the time because it was, like, 50 gigs, and I just didn't have that to spare. But if that's a thing people would want to see, like, I have it. It's one of those games that I got for free and, like, never thought much of. So, like, for the record, to those that know this game, like, anomalies don't go away, right? They pile up until reported. Object movement. I genuinely think I saw something move in there. Like, I thought I saw a wiggler. You know, like the little Mario enemy? Is that a... No, those are leaves. I was right! Hey, I don't think that was here. Living room, extra object, I think. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're making progress. Well, I mean, like, we're making progress the longer we live, even if we're kind of lax on the reporting. Okay, so that's always been there. Guess it always has, huh? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Like, I'm trying here. Bedroom feels like it had something moved. I think the pen moved. Probably didn't, but like, what if it does and I don't care? Hey, found another anomaly. I just gotta wait for me to be allowed to report it. Alright, everybody, though. Lend me your power. Alright. Ah, shit! I was hoping. 22 of 26? Give me 2 seconds. Let me look, though. Because we got 3 achievements left, and one's complete the new house, discover the secret, listen to the secret message. And I'm not gonna look up the here's where all the anomalies are. But like, bleh. That's true. All right. So, huh. Let me just make sure. So, at 1 a.m. in the old house, we're gonna do the secret. Because, like, I've tried, but we're gonna do the secret. Old house. So, like, there is a secret. There is a secret. An Easter egg, as some people might call it. This will happen. This will have a thing that happens in it. And we gotta wait till 1 a.m. to do it. But from there, we've also got to play the game. So, this is where I'm gonna say, go wild on the backseating. I'll be doing the objectives as I get them. Like I'll get the one at 1 a.m. and I'll be like, okay, here's the one at 1 a.m. and I'll do it. And then I'll go and check the guide again. And then I'll wait until the next step. Basically, I do not want to fail. And I do not know if the game is saying I need to be on time absolutely perfectly. The answer is probably not. And I don't know what the secret actually entails. Oh. Bedroom, Abyss Presence. Let's see, is there anything else? Nope, not right now. Boop. Okay. I'm always jumping at shadows because I know there can be a dude here. And I want to know where the dude is. Oh. Thought I saw something moving here. Because, like, I also don't want to, like, get halfway through the secret and just fail, you know? Pretty sure that objects have moved. Just moved, though, not displaced. Yeah, that's always there for the record. So if anyone's like, extra object in the fucking bedroom, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, there isn't. Are these extra objects in the room with us right now? I do not think they are. Yeah, so we know that the pills can go missing. Okay. Just gotta double check. Fucks me up because the anomaly on this painting actually kind of looks like it's alternate. So, like, it makes me second guess it when I see it, honestly. Oop. Balcony outside. Shadow anomaly. Anything else? 45 minutes in. About 15, and we'll get started on the next part. These nights feel a lot longer when you're actually waiting for something. Oh, that's... I mean, like, that's the story of the goddamn century, you know? Let me just make sure. Well, in my dream, you had no face. That's cool and all. But, like, stop that. Other, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna have to soon. I saw the green arrow, and I'm like, eh? Okay. 57. Okay. I'm just hoping. I'm just praying. I want it to work. All right. Okay. Year of Mandela's death. Balcony at 3:30. So 2013 on the balcony at 3:30 because Mandela would be Nelson Mandela, meaning 2013. Is this game doing some Mandela effect shit? Because you're like jumping at shadows and thinking things happened when they didn't. But you know what happened for sure? That bed moved. Wait. It's always so abrupt. Even though I know it's happening, I asked for that to happen. And the game is like, but what if? What if I scared you? And I'm like, that would be very mean. That would be very uncouth. Could have sworn that was a light anomaly. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds. I have to break off some tissue paper so I can clean my nose. Feels weird how little action we're getting tonight. Like, we at least get... Like, there's probably one that I haven't seen, but, like... Again, as I said, go wild on the backseating on this specific run. Because, like, this map has, like, tiny shit that I don't notice all the time. Oh, light anomaly. I also don't know how we're supposed to input a code. But, like, that could just be me. I guess we'll know when we get there. And like my reflex is to be like, well, I'll just use the number pad. But like we'll figure it out. No spoil. No spoil. Because it should work the way I think it works. I had to make sure the little waving dude wasn't here. Let's see. Let's see. No waves allowed? I am trying the secrets, that's true. No waves allowed? The hell you mean? Oh, yeah. No, there's like a little waving dude. But yeah, I am going for the secret on this specific run. Kitchen. Other. Said the waving guy. I mean, like, that's also a waving guy, but he's doing, like, the 5-knuckle shuffle. He's doing the you can't see me. Like, he's not waving. He's taunting me. No wave. Trust me. I understand. That wasn't a wave. He's just a wrestling fan. As am I. So I empathize. I empathize with his stunts to get under my skin. Ooh. I thought I saw a shadow. Well, kitchen might have object movement. Might keyword. Whoop. I thought I saw something move, but I guess not. Alright. So in about an hour 30, we'll get... Again, it is super weird how little things are happening. And I'm just, like, I understand that, like, maybe the game's taking it easy on me. But I don't trust it when games like this take it easy on me. They shouldn't. That's not how any of this works. Okay, so... Hold on. Kitchen has an intruder. I think that's what I can classify that as. See, that's a man. That's a man, baby. Yep, and now he's no longer here. I was told don't try not to look at the intruder cameras, so I do not. Just in case. Just in case. 'Cause, like, what if some crazy shit happens when I look? I'd rather not be there to find out. And he was banking on me looking at him from here and being like, huh? Kitchen might have. I can look just to... Yeah. And you know what? If I see him... Object disappearance. You're still streaming it? Yeah. How have I not gone cross-eyed? That's my secret cap. I can do it on reflex. I also just really like this game. But yeah, I saw your DM about, like, are you doing it because you saw the Hololive girls doing it? And it's like, I'm gonna be real, as much as I love those girls, like, nah. I actually saw, like, an indie VTuber that I'm friends with, Madame Gaeta. She loves this series. And I was like, hey, where do I start? And she's like, oh, the first game's actually fantastic. Like, all the games are good. Except for the third one, which is weird. Granted, her opinion might not be as trustworthy. You saw it blowing up recently? Watching Hololive streams? Well, it's like, I watch some Hololive streams. I like Marine. I like her. I like Callie. I was gonna say she's nice. And that's like, no, I like her because she's not nice. going from this to first person is a... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I think making it free roam is the weirder part. But, like, she was just not in a good mood about it. Like, just generally. And then, like, oh, the series I love. Oh, it's flipping the formula fucking weirdly. So, like, I can absolutely understand, like, getting into a thing and then it not being the thing you want because the thing you want is the thing that the series has done since day one consistently. Like, yeah, and I agree, sometimes you gotta try new things. Bobbert is in all games? Who the hell is Bobbert? Speaking of which, speaking of things I don't trust. Yeah, sometimes you do got probably the pineapple guy, I guess. One supposes. But yeah, nah. The reason I also haven't gone cross-eyed is because I have not finished the game. So it's not like I'm just doing it. I am grinding out achievements, though. Toilet movement? I don't see an object. Oh! Okay, so movement on this map can mean two things, so I got a little confused. Good eye, good eye. Yeah, you're gonna have to duck out in a moment since you're only here while taking your dog out since she was in... No, that's fair. Barbara appears in this very kitchen, for example. Oh. The guy was literally like, oh, I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm not gonna look at him. Two things? I don't see something in here. I think the chairs are different here. So 3:30, we have to input 2013. Oh! The creepy baby swinging his legs? Huh. Light anomaly. Ah! We got an intruder outside, too. Try a sub on mobile makes the stream explode. Hey, man, don't worry about it. Worst case scenario, once you get back to your PC, you can just do it later. It's no big deal. You don't even gotta sub if you don't wanna. You already did it? Oh, weird. I didn't get a notification for it at all. And special things happen. You did it right after mentioning your dog. Weird that I didn't get I might get a notification for it. Just, like, delayed. Sometimes that happens. Painting anomaly. 10 minutes. Yeah, see what I mean by, like, this painting's anomalous version looks super close to its non-anomalous version, so it can totally throw you off. Thought I saw something. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shabbat-da-da. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. The guide I was looking at actually had a thing that's like input, balcony outside, send 2013? I don't quite understand. Oh! We did it! I think. Don't go blind, try and find all the anomalies. I hit it. I did it. Time to hit the dust trail again. Hopefully you're awake next time I stream. Who knows? Open my eyes. They're open. They open. Hold up. What's the guide say? If you click no, then the game will return to the main menu. If yes... Okay. Okay, so we want to click yes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he's happy with himself. Oh. It's a guy. It's just a guy. It's just a little dude. Why did you do this to Timothy? Yes or no? So regardless, go to the main menu. There's a second outcome. If we click on the picture. Ooh. Okay. So as far as I'm aware, there is another outcome to this, but that involves waiting for 2 minutes. And fuck that. I'm not waiting for 10 minutes. You genuinely cannot make me unless you pay me. And I'm not doing that, especially if there's not an extra achievement. So yeah, we just gotta do a clear of this. That's so long. It's literally there to fuck with you. You're supposed to click a painting a shitload of times, and then you'll get a message in Morse code. And then you'll keep clicking the painting again, and then you'll get more Morse code. I shit you not. And then you wait 10 minutes. And then the game is like, why did you do this to Timothy? And I'm like, because he was clickable. Fucking why else? FNAF lore ass Easter egg. Okay, FNAF lore fucked me up though. When they're like, okay, interpret these tiles on the wall as a numpad. And enter a long ass code. Like, I'm kind of impressed that that was... Toilet? Object movement. Input 1987 into the tiles. Oh, it's longer. It's way longer. I am glad that that previous match, or that previous run, did not have that many anomalies for us to track, though. The game was not being very mean that day. That's fine. I want to open the door. Robert also appears on this map. Oh. I think I see a painting anomaly. Wait, it just occurred to me. Hold on. Just occurred to me. Oh, no. Sorry. I thought I saw something. I thought I noticed something. I did not. Because you said it's where I named him, and I'm like, hold on, are you the dev? This isn't the first time this has happened. It's not the first time. And then I'm like, doesn't look right, but could be. Either way, I wouldn't feel in that run anyways. So it's all good. Yeah, now we're just going for a clear on this one. You're just someone that really likes it. No, that's fair. But, like, hear me out. I have had multiple developers in chat before. So I had to be like, maybe. Stranger things have happened. I still want to ask, like, if this guy has previous game dev experience, because, like, this game pretty clearly, like, dude churn these out real quick, and, like, they're all good, so, like, that's legitimately impressive to me. But then I want to know, like, well, what goes into making this sort of thing? Yeah, because it's like, tangentially related with Stranger Things, use less CG and more practical. I agree, but, like, I agree on that with, like, everything that has CG in it, except for the Relic. And it's not because the Relic has good CG. It's because, like, in the Relic, there is a Kathaga, and it is garbage. Its CGI is terrible. But I would never ask for them to change it. I think there was an extra object back there. You watched The Thing the other day. Oh, The Thing looks great still. It was heartbreaking that the other movie in the Thing series, I think it was a prequel, like, they filmed it all with practical effects, and I shit you not, focus testers were like, oh, but the kids like CG. Change it. And it's like, fucking what? Yep, missing plant bedroom. I was already on that. It's kind of grossing you out. And yeah, I also have a really good tolerance for it, but it looks so real. Because it is. Well, let me put it this way. It looks so real because it is. This run you didn't want backseeing. At this point, like, I don't mind quite as much. But, like, I'll let y'all know if y'all get too aggressive with it. I think something moved here. Because, like, this feels like a weird comparison I'm gonna make, but it reminds me in a way of, like, how my brain works with city builders. Things like SimCity, Frostpunk, shit like that. Oh, another object disappearance. And, like, it's always two things too much. Because while I could be like, oh, object disappearance, bedroom. Oh yeah, Spy Kids and literally any Robert Rodriguez films, like, those are also movies where it's like, I don't want those to be practical. Like, I want some practical, obviously, because I love practical, but, like, Shark Boy and Lava Girl could not be made practical. And that's fine. And, like, I guess they can't 100% practical, like, the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. It would be interesting to see them do it, though. To have Sonic as a full puppet. Because Sonic is a prop. There is a prop Sonic that they look at. Sonic movies are rad. They were great. I watched the most recent one on my birthday, and I was, like, drunk off my ass. Wait, no. Extra object. The only Spy Kids you've watched was the third one. That one's good. But like I was drunk off my ass because I had gone to like a wing place because it's like I just want some fucking wings, man. Like you know when you just want a very highly specific thing and you're like, I want wings, I want beer. I don't care if they're good. Yeah, Knuckles was just ahead. But like the first movie, like the quote unquote like ugly Sonic that people call it sometimes. And then Chip and Dale's like, haha, ugly Sonic, and it's like you're not allowed to make that joke. Okay, I thought I saw something. Hey Thiefling, how you doing? How you doing? But like the original Sonic as we knew it did have a full body prop for reference. Well, like the movie was always gonna have CG in it, but like when you're doing like what I can only call an animated, like half animated buddy cop movie, you need something for the real people to look at. You're up early and have energy, you're finna draw. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm just a little buzzed. Like, no, straight up, I can't get any drunker physically. I don't see anything, but I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. Does living room have like an extra object that I don't see? You can see at the end too, the girl's trying super hard not to laugh while Donut Lord is giving some speech to this ugly fucking freak on. Yeah. Yeah. Also, is it like too late with the Sonic movie to like talk about the ending of the second Sonic movie? Cause like, yo, that ending stinger is really goddamn good. You're okay with talking about? No, I'm like societally, has it been long enough? It's been like what, 2 months? 3? How long has it been since April? You remember more? Yeah. Because I literally just want Sonic Adventure. I literally just want it to be Sonic Adventure. Spill your guts, BB. This is a safe place. Y'all are talking this up like I'm coming out of the closet. What the fuck? Okay, there might be an extra object in here, though. When they reveal whose voice... Yup. I literally just want it to be, I don't have pronouns. There's a... Wait, no, it's not camera. Fuck. We're not fucked yet, I don't think. We haven't got the... We're fine. It's a distortion, though. This is just a really good Zen game, though, for the most part, because, like, I can talk as quietly or as loud as I want, and for the most part, the game is just like, whatever. Sonic, what the fuck are you talking about? You've never played a Sonic game? I'm so sorry. Like, okay, let me put it this way for me. Like, this is my feelings on Sonic as a franchise. You played Generations for 3DS? That's probably the best version of Generations. Like, deadass. I feel like object movement. I think I saw object movement. You should get L and make them play the adventure games. I mean, you can do that. I'll just be over there while you do. You'll do no such thing. You're on a Sonic and the Black Knight on the DS. Don't actually play that. It's fucking awful. It's actually probably, in my opinion, the worst Sonic game. Fuck it. There might be an object disappearance. I don't fucking know. Watch the Snapcube fan dub of 2. Play Unleashed instead? You can. Okay, let me put it this way. It depends on the version of Unleashed. Because, like, those versions are, like, wildly different. And, like, it's hard to have a conversation about Unleashed, because a lot of the Unleashed haters, like, they played the version they had as kids, which is, like, that's not something I'm gonna knock them for, because, like, yeah, of course you did. I think the Wii and Xbox versions were the same. PS3 Unleashed. Yeah, I played PS3 Unleashed because I played Unleashed after the fact, like way after the fact. So, like, it wasn't part of my childhood. I think living room had an object disappear. This is just Endgame, though. Like, when scary shit isn't happening, it's just like, yeah, I'm just looking at cameras, dude. Play as it came out and you didn't know the version. Yeah, most people don't. And that's fine. Because, like, literally, how would you have known? Unless you had a friend that's like, oh, yeah, when I did this, and it's like, I didn't do that. Like, I beat the game. What the fuck? And, like, I bet there was a bunch of, like, schoolyard fights about it. Because, like, version differences sound like some Mew under the truck bullshit, you know? You only found out about it when Game Grumps played it? Oh, that's fair. I want to play Sonic Heroes on stream. It's got my favorite Sonic track of all time. Children fighting is hilarious, and, like, you'll see that on my Instagram there's a clip of me just saying I love watching children get murdered, because I was doing a You Laugh You Lose, and, like, it wasn't really You Laugh You Lose, it was more of just, like, I want to watch funny videos, and I will give a vague excuse. And, like, there was just a bunch of them where children would just be, like, biting it. Which, of course, Aaron is like, let's play the worst possible version of this game and act like it's the only one that exists. Okay, I clown on Aaron a lot because I kind of hate him, but, like, he might not know. There's a legitimate possibility. To the soundtrack of When I'm Bored? Okay, Toilet might have... I feel like an object moved in here. Ooh, lighting anomaly. Like, yeah, I don't wish nothing bad on him. But Aaron grinds my gears. That man is... He's a special case, all right. I maintain that, like, to this... Like, as it stands in God's Year 2022... Danny's probably the only, like, super cool dude there. But I'm also not gonna watch Game Grumps just to listen to Dan. Oh, God. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that Sonic Adventure bullshit. And it's like, I'll admit... It's not like I like Sonic Adventure and defend it, but I am saying that if you're gonna play it, play the director's cut. You somehow dodged Game Grumps? That's fine. I wish I was you. I wish I didn't have a phase where I thought that Aaron was smart. But here we are. Because, like, he would make videos where he would speak very confidently about things, and it's like, oh, people speaking confident about things doesn't mean they know a single thing. Cool. It's okay, I have a very funny short story. Oh yeah, that's... Woo? Okay. So, that's our warning. That's our warning that there are too many goddamn anomalies. I think the bedroom had an object moved in it. Okay, so I'm gonna need y'all to start picking out things. Cause, like... corridor might have a painting anomaly that I can't notice. Okay, so no lighting, and that hasn't moved. That's not open. That's still there. Like, for me, like, reminiscing about YouTubers I used to watch, like, kind of just get sad because a lot of them, like, ended up being assholes of some variety. And it's like, oh, can't have shit in this house, can I? Oh, I actually think there's extra objects. I don't like this desk. I don't... Angry. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh! Toilet, I think an object got moved. Oh, shit. Okay. Fix 10 out of 14 anomalies. There's a direct link between you watching Paracynical in high school and figuring out you were trans. I'm gonna be real. I didn't like Paracynical's early content. But that man makes a really nice woman. That's all I'm saying. Look. To quote, look here, listen. That man looks good in a dress. Oh, shit. Yeah, Elle's just got a tier list of Pokemon, and it's every Pokemon. That's kind of impressive, actually. There was a link to RIRL, and it was a post of him cross-dressing it. Okay. That's fair. As much as I don't like egg stuff, like, Egg IRL is, like, a half-decent subreddit, like, 80% of the time. But also, I can curate that and, like, not see, like, the garbage on there. If I just look at the Twitter bot. Never got into Paracynical because any video found of him was always about making fun of furries or autistic. No, that's fair. In all fairness, I think joke's on him. He was both. I think he's at least a furry. Which, like, I legitimately think that's fucking hilarious. Now, I am not a furry, but I am autistic, and I'll be real, that one fucking picture of "is my child acoustic" makes me lose my fucking marbles. Doesn't he use... I don't think he uses it now. But I think that was his old thing. He's like a fucking TV head nowadays. Hmm. Did that get moved? I think it might have. Hey, Anomaly! You remember really enjoying his video on a game called Condemned? Condemned is really goddamn good. You ever understood TV head personas? I mean, like, I'm not gonna badmouth TV head personas. One of my best friends is a TV head. The answer is it's hot. But also, it's cool. It's also very light body horror. And I'll be real, very light body horror hits just right. It's just right sometimes. I don't know, I'll be real, the phrase Tumblrites did make me think you were bad-mouthing. Even if unintentional. Very light body horror, my beloved. Oh, like, here's the thing. If it was more socially acceptable, I would go full-on body horror comfortably. Yeah, body horror is just like, oh, it me, but puddle. I want to be puddle. I think object movement. Ah! Oh yeah, that's what it's what I like about body horror. Mostly with you can tell. No, that's fair. What I picked up on just over the years of like looking at other people's art, you can totally see on every single artist. Not if they do NSFW, because like most artists do. Like, I want to say like a good more than half. But no, that's not the fun part. The fun part is, depending on how they draw certain things, you can totally tell what fetishes they cater to. Not what they're interested in, but you can tell what NSFW kink shit they can draw. Based on how they draw specific things. Like their hands. Hands are a thing, but like that's actually kind of innocuous. Nipples. There's a way specific people draw nipples that tell me, like, you draw some gross shit, huh? Hands are hot. I agree. Hands are hot. I have hands. Hey. You like gross NSFW art, but not gross. Well, like, the thing is, like, nipples aren't a fetish. They're just something that's on you. Like, if you're doing NSFW, that's par for the course. But, like, no, the specific amount of detail they put into it, that's what tells me what they actually can draw. Object movement, I think. Thing is, Kusu, I don't feel like you do NSFW on the side. And if you do, it's mostly like anatomical practice. But that's just a vibes thing. Yeah, no, the thing about what I'm saying is, like, you can tell that if they do NSFW, it's not a speculative thing. It's like, if you can tell that they do NSFW, you can usually tell, like, what variety they do it. L pulling up to the convo to explain why an artist drawing a fox girl of their... Yeah. You mostly do maybe smut/pinups. That's fair. Toilet. Pretty sure I saw object disappearance. Pretty sure there's something here. This map is just very confusing. But yeah, like, I found an artist recently where I'm like, and this is gonna be gross to talk about, and I'm not gonna talk about it in depth, but it's like, I just went and like shot half court and went, like, I saw how they did specific things. I'm like, you do scat, don't you? And then I look at their NSFW shit and like their actual shit, like their DeviantArt, and I'm like, damn right you do. That's true. That's true. That, for the record, that's not something I like. There was an amount of detail where I'm like, there is no way you don't. There was no way that that's not like your thing. Bedlam. I mean, yeah. It's just like, all right, shot, chaser. Object movement, maybe? I don't know where any of the anomalies would be from here. Ooh! Well, that's an anomaly for damn sure. Alright. Living room. Extra object. Now, I am not here to king shame. That is something I am not here to do. But I will say, that ain't my thing. And keep it away from me. Kitchen. Object movement. Because I see that bitch. What fucking feat do you have to take advantage of insight? See what? Experience, largely. And experience in 2012 to 2018 Tumblr. Like, those days were just quite specific. And, like, especially when you were running the circles I was perhaps running, you see some shit that it's like, ew. All the leave that shit. Yeah, that's about how I felt. All the people you draw are thin, which is funny because you actually like big boys. You just have no idea how to draw larger muscular bodies. I'll be real here. Like, I'm pretty confident in my artistic ability, like 30% of the time, but like I can absolutely say I cannot draw muscle for shit. Not that I don't try, but it's like I don't want to fuck up muscle. And there is one thing that's like, I think there's an object that moved here. You look at your own body for reference, which is super thing. Yup. I have a bit of software that I use personally. Let me just see. That's why you mostly draw big titty bitches, and I love that about you. Does that mean I like your big titties, or I like that you draw them? I refuse to comment. Living room. Object disappearance. I have a... I'm just gonna take a half-court shot and just see what happens. Alright, everything's in here and the mirror's fine. Is there a painting anomaly here? Mama may refuse to comment, but the answer is, of course, yes. Yeah, but to which one? See? You don't know. Elle will be exclusively drawing Bloodborne bosses. I mean, I've got some lore shit that's pretty close. I found 6 of 10. I'll eventually have to, like, talk to an artist about getting lore shit drawn. Okay, for the record. Yeah, that's always there. I have a feeling that bookshelf changes up quite a bit. Y'all ever see, like, a black chair that's, like, a big, thick chair, and you're like, ah, yes, the casting couch? Or is that just me? This is a legitimate question. Okay. Nothing in here. That's just me? I don't know, I see a big black couch, and I'm like, I've seen that couch. I kind of want to buy that couch just to say I own one. Because I would think it would be funny. Granted, black leather couches are, like, really comfy. Why do you think people are fucking on them? Isn't it leather? Yeah. I like leather couches, dude. Only downside is that if you, like, own cats and, like, those cats mark, you're not getting the cat pee smell out. Not a fan of it. Granted, it's, like, faux leather. So, like, you know, to each their own. I like leather in general. God, something like crept up the back of my neck. And I did not like that. I'm like trying to look to be like, what the fuck could the differences be? And wait for it to be something like, oh yeah, that window's missing. And I'm like, bitch, what? Granted, I've seen, like, the school map for, I think it was Observation Duty 4. And, like, let me just say, that hits big scary. Of, like, oh, here's all the shit that could change. Okay. Okay, everything seems kosher here. Blink, motherfucker. Living room. Object movement. Okay. Okay. I'm jumping at fucking shadows today. Like, it's hard to call it, is the thing. Toilet. I don't like that it's called the toilet. It should be the bathroom. Let's just do it once over. Oh! Corridor painting anomaly. It's really subtle, but like this starts to get like wrinkly and like has shapes on it. Just on occasion, and it's hard to see if you're not trained to see it. But like you'll see, it's a bit younger now. It doesn't have like the weird what I can only call a knife. This might just be fucking purposefully quite difficult. I think I saw some shit. I think I saw a little bitch-ass liar. Wasn't it like a 3/4 angle? Wait, what? I can tell that the lack of sleep is getting to me at this point, and like I've just consigned myself to the idea of, yeah, but like shut up. Shut up though. I'll sleep when I've 100%ed I'm on observation duty 1. I don't know how long it's gonna take to 100% all these games, but like, I'll do it. I think I saw an object move. I think I saw something twitch. That doesn't sound like the healthiest mindset. Yeah, but like, Kusu, hear me out. I'm 1 number off. I'm literally 1 achievement off, and it's finished this level. Oh, there's like... Is that a physical thing on my monitor? Yeah, it is. A smudge on my monitor is like, wait, is there a light anomaly? And it's like, no. Just Chuck Testa. Just been really chief hungry. I wasn't until I realized how easy the achievements were. And now it's like, maybe? If it's unhealthy mindsets you're looking for, you read Homestuck as a first read in 16 days. That's big. I feel like there's an extra object. Don't quote me. Literally nothing looks anomalous. I don't know. Last reread you did was 9. I could probably do that. Do it again. Nope. Just straight up untrue. Doctored footage. Could have stopped that sentence at reading home. I don't know, like, I don't like to shit talk Homestuck because it's like a legitimately fantastic multimedia project, and like sure, you can make a case about the fan base, but like, there are worse now. Oh shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go webcomic. Oh, no. I mean, like, as a multimedia project, is, like, legitimately fantastic. Object movement. I don't know how they correct, just, like, get you through a fucked up time in your life. It's how I met you? Technically. By vague technicality. Gonna get Kira to read it eventually. Oh, that's good. You should get Kira a copy of Hive Swap. Hive Swap good. Hold up. Now I'm spiteful about Hive Swap, but that's different. Mobius double reach around. Yeah. Your main interaction with it is one friend who cosplays the characters, and we're just hanging out at them all, and no events are happening or something. What? Okay, I say what, but then I'm like, wait, no, that's a thing. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. Outside, light anomaly. Thank you. It's at least two. It's at least two different things. It is. It is. But also, the Mobius double reach around is some of the sickest shit. Also, that cover of I'm a Member of the Midnight Crew is legitimately fantastic. Did you know that Andrew Hussey is actually related to the guy who made the original song, and he didn't know that? Or they, I believe, nowadays. Hussey's one of those people that, like, you get used to it over the years, and it's like, wait, hold on, I think I need to recalculate. Yo, that's crazy. It is, and it's not something that's, like, super important to anything, but it's like, huh. He's just straight blood related to Eddie Morton, huh? He played Hive Swap Act 1, didn't play the next part. I have also not played the next part. Dee da dee do do, dee da dee dee do, dee da dee dee da dee dee do, dee da dee dee do do, dee da dee dee do, dee da dee dee do. Let's fucking go! Bathroom party, bathroom party. He was getting... Oh, he was. I'm almost certain that if I had let it stay, that would have been a game over. Corridor. What if I just say there's an extra object? What if there is? I thought there was a man. I thought there was like a Minecraft man. Also, I think I was getting closer. Toilet. Oh. It has a object movement. Because it has a Minecraft. Yes. True. There's that one blue blood in Friend Sim who keeps trolls in cages in her basement. Life material. I like the rainbow drinker from Friend Sim that they added. She's hot. Or wait, no. I think that's a dude. It's super weird when people like talk about like Alternian society, but like also try to reinforce like gender norms from Earth onto them. She was an indigo blood? Ooh. I remember in my Homestuck roleplay days, I actually played... Because we were doing our own timeline shit, and, like, one of us had to play a fuchsia blood, so I did. Huge man! And, apparently a fuchsia blood who cares not for the hierarchy of the hemospectrum is a fun character to play with. Like, people actually really liked her. Big Bar Titty Man back. He is no longer. I do not accept that. I do not have to sit down and take it. I genuinely think Corridor has an has an object that was not there. She was a blue blood. You just got confused by fandom. Okay, blue blood and indigo blood though is a completely fair mix-up to have because that's really close. Because, like, indigo is between blue and violet on the real-ass Roy G. Biv-ass rainbow. You like how Huge Man's an anomaly type? Well, he's an intruder. But the intruder prompt doesn't, like... He's a two-part. He's a two-part. You gotta knock him out. You gotta punch him in the mouth. The fuck do you mean? I guess the living room has like an extra object in it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might. I got no way of knowing. Oh! You just want to post anomaly huge man over the picture of tank? No, just like take a screenshot from the game and fucking Photoshop tank into it, but like make him monochrome. Hold on, I have his model. I could do that. I could do it. Eh. I think I see an object moved here too. If any else see some, say some. Cause like my eyes are failing me. Ooh. Kitchen? Door open, closed. You wanna do it though? He might give you he might. He might. But I made his other thingy. I can make shit post. So that ages ago you thought it was normal? No. I don't think that's normal. Oh. Corridor, camera malfunction. Hold up. Okay. I'm trying to look and help, but your head hurts and you can't. No, that's fine. I'm just a bit. Ooh, God, I see the camera, or I see like the full. Corridor might actually have a missing object. I think it does. Huh. It might have an extra object that... Well, it's actually more often than not an object that got moved. Oh, I see it. It's a door that's too open. Oh, no, the door that was open. The door that was open is... the door that was open in the kitchen that you were thinking, this stays open. This is not supposed to be. Trust me on this. God damn it. I have to stop scaring myself somehow. Oh. Living room. Object disappearance. I'm figuring it out. I think an object got moved in here. Yeah, I can totally see fucking loving this on a phone. Like, the more I play this, the more I'm like, man, I would just, like, veg out to this game. I would just fucking, like, play this in the middle of the night. Toilet might have... Oh! It has an extra object. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe I should follow VTuber trends more often. Maybe there's a reason that people like games. I think there's a missing object. Either that or there's a moved object. Yeah, maybe I should follow trends more often. Maybe when they're more relevant. Hey! Hey! Kitchen. Object movement. Games are universally hated? Oh. Maybe I should stop playing video games. Maybe I should just decide that chair's doing a Twitch. That's why I was going, A. Okay. Bedroom as an intruder. Okay, whenever I think of intruder, I can only think of the Photoshop picture of me with the intruder anomaly's face from the Mandela catalog over it. Which is my banner on Twitter. My banner on Twitch is a data mined picture that I got from Danganronpa because I still think that picture is hot as shit, but also I can't commission new art right now, and I would honestly just want it recreated with women. Oh. Kitchen. Extra object. Beryl, you love women. I too love women. If you give me a bunch of money, I can get a bunch of art of me with women. And because of that, people would tune in more. Maybe. All I'm saying is step 3 is something, and then profit. Fuck it. Let's say Corridor has a painting anomaly for fun. Just so that I can scan the rooms. Hold on. Whoop. Bedlam with the Devilman harem from... Yeah. Exactly. You want the art... You want art of, like, a goat demon boyfriend who's like a lust demon but is more affectionate instead of sex? That's fair. That's fair. Halloween. Halloween! Until everything you can think about is Halloween. I'm almost certain I saw object movement outside. That scene was kind of hot. It was... Okay, here's the thing about Cosmo. Like, I always thought Cosmo was a hot character, and then it's like... Hey, did you know that she's actually highly intelligent and just can't vocalize that because of a curse? A fucking cognito hazard? And I'm like, no, I didn't. That's rad as fuck. Brain destroying. I love brain destroying knowledge so goddamn much as a trope. I like knowledge that is just bright and unbearable to the naked eye. Living room, extra object. Now my brain would be fine because I've seen a thing or two. But that does not mean your brain would be fine. I would love to put together a Cosmo cosplay, but, like, I don't know how I would do that, because, like, the prosthetic might actually be very, very difficult. Corridor. Object may have moved. Did an object get moved in here? I'm trying to find anomalies, but, like, they aren't popping up, I don't think. And, like... Oh! Corridor! Extra object! Let's go! But yeah, it's something I really liked about the Mandela catalog, plot-wise. Everyone having a good time until cognito hazard removed. Mandela catalog deals in cognito hazard very... Not only cognito hazard, but, like, knowledge that does not wish to be known. And I fucking love it. Yeah. Living room. Intruder. I think that is what's in the... person learns of Ultra Chinese, but his mind isn't immediately fractured because he spent time training his mind with this. I mean, like, it's somewhat close to what I have, but not quite. Can't even watch anything talking about Mandela Catalog. It fucks with you in such a horrible way. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mandela Catalog is, like, legitimately, like, distressing. Like, if you can't handle certain things, just don't try to toughen up with Mandela Catalog. That's all I'm gonna say. It's fine if it's not your cup of tea. I think I see a painting anomaly, but I don't know if I can be certain on that. The way it distorts the human form. That too. I love the idea of, like, censoring things with black squares and saying, like, threat level evident. That is legitimately kind of terrifying. Corridor might have an extra object, because I don't think that door was always there. Hey! I also love the idea of Christian mythos being flipped on its head. Like, a lot. Because I have the personal... Damn it! I have the personal, like, thing about... We were very close. About, like, if you're gonna take any, like, religion or culture, like, if there's anyone that you're allowed to on a level of, like... is it ethical, like... use those themes that might make them upset. And it's like, I don't know, it's like making fun of the British to me. Still like how confused your brother was one time because you told him you were gonna split his limbs in two so they could have 8 what the fuck, dude? I don't know what other thing I have to that. Like, what the fuck, dude? Are you okay? I think that's the first time I've come out and just asked someone, like, hey, what the fuck? Like, honestly. But yeah, like, it makes me feel a little bad because I know that the Mandela Catalog, like, fucks with people, but, like, I know that when they go to click on my name on Twitter, they'll just get a face full of the intruder. Because I thought it was very funny. Because, like, okay, for the record, I have unused art of me that is technically used, but it's, imagine if you saw a work in progress when you weren't supposed to. Hello. Imagine, like... Because I was given a commission update, and it was of my original talk sprite, which some of you may be around from those days. It's almost been a year. Mid-August is when, or late August is about when I'm gonna be doing the anniversary shit. Kept telling you about some FF fanfic, so you bust out the spires and you make him stop. That's fair. Yeah, so, like, I was given the work in progress of my talk sprite. And I was like, I'm gonna keep this around because it's funny to draw faces on it. Because, my artist, Nero, Sea Carcass on Twitter, CC, CCARKUS is his tag on Twitter. is his at. He's the guy who originally did my VTuber or my VTuber Talk Sprite. And it was always meant to be like a temporary thing. Because I did not want to stay a PNG tuber. Because at the time, like, that had way more of a stigma. And, like, as much as, like, I don't care about stigmas in regards to content creation, because, like, I think as long as you're creating content, fucking whatever, man. Guy, girl who's desperately trying to read FF as something other than Final Fantasy and make a joke. Oh, you know, like Fatal Frame or Fatal Fury. Chat, FF at 20. Me, I thought the next one was supposed to be... Okay, what's FF at 20, though? Freddy Freaker. Wait. Bedroom. Anomalous fucking thing. Leave mama alone. What do you mean? It's something you see a lot in League of Legends. I would rather die than engage in League of Legends. The closest I will come is maybe I'll watch Arcane. Sentences made by the utterly fucking deranged. Arcane's fine. It has minimal riot stink on it. Shut up! Anyways. I legitimately keep forgetting that Thiefling plays League, and then it's like, oh right, I saw Ari Titty once. Yup. They put gay people in it? What the fuck? Everything about League of Legends is good except the actual game. You know what fucks me up? Okay, so I know I said I didn't want to get corrupted by Riot, but like, I think it is legitimately funny to me that they go, when they make projects about League, they don't call it part of the League of Legends universe. They say part of the Runeterra universe. You were home and I am still streaming? I'm okay. I'm okay. I have one achievement to go through. It should be so easy. The fuck is Runeterra? It is both the card game and technically the world that League belongs to. Oh, sorry. That camera angle actually induced gas. Because they want the lore to go past Runeterra? Yes. Well, they want the lore to go past League. But they also don't want to associate things that aren't League of Legends, like things that aren't the game League of Legends, with League of Legends, because they understand that the brand is poison. Like, quality of the game existing or not, like, brand-wise, it's poison. Because it has the reputation of League of Legends, and anyone who knows about it is either like, oh fuck yeah, League of Legends, or oh, League of Legends. They want to have a League MMO without just calling it a League MMO? I guess. Drink the water? Give me 2 seconds on that. No! Well, it's like the thing about a League MMO is they also care way more about Project L at the moment to do anything regarding like massive server required things. All I can say is you'll probably never see me playing a Riot game on stream because I don't want to. I'm not gonna trade, like, Primo Coke for, like, dirt heroin. You know what I mean? Like, I've got my live service games. I got Hunt Showdown, I got Dead by Daylight, I got FF14. And, like, you could say, yeah, but wouldn't you want the same studio making, like, all those games? So I'm like, no! I don't want Square to be making multiple live service games a year. But here we are. All bankrolled by FF14's success. Hold up. And it's like TF2's back on the menu because it's safe enough. Carter. Painting anomaly. You've been asking Riot for more PvE and on-live service stuff for forever now. Well, it's like there's also like production stuff about Riot that I'm like, I don't even want to give them like free marketing. They would have to pay me quite a bit. Vibes are off here. Vibes are off. Shut up! Again, y'all, let me know if you see anything. Because I sure as fuck don't. Reminder that this was always open. Wait! This can pulsate sometimes. Oh, there we go. Toilet distortion. You think they're getting better, but of course it's hard to know. At least they... Kusu, I don't know how to tell you. Riot is staffed literally full of ex-Blizzard devs who were known problems in the office. Correction. Their administration is. Like, their leadership? It's literally Blizzard. It's literally their leftovers. Oh. Outside intruder. You know, they're packed full of ex-Blizzard devs. Like, they're the ones that have said, like, embarrassing shit at BlizzCon. And, like, glorified the Cosby Suite. It was fucked up. I think they've also been in a legal battle for, like, 6 years? Like, with no pause? Whoop. Don't quote me on that, because it might have also ended by now. But I will give them one thing, at least it's a yearly story and not a bi-weekly story. Hold up. I think objects moved here. Wait! Nope. Painting's still good. Painting is still fine. Rifle is fine as is! You're not sure exactly about leftovers considering they have growth. Who's the whole reason WoW was ever any good? I mean leftovers in the sense of, like, it's the shit that was scraped off, like, from Blizzard. And by scraped off, I mean, like, people left there to go to Riot. / found Riot, depending on who you're talking about. But they're one of those studios like EA where it's like a boycott for them for me is like super easy because like it's really easy to boycott a company when you do not care what they're making. Project L looks interesting, I guess. I'll see how a potentially free-to-play fighting game goes. Because, let's be real, it's probably going to be free. But, like, I'll look at it on an academic level and, like, look at other people playing it instead of doing it myself. I know at least 1 or 2 people that are going to be covering it, so it's like, I don't have to. Good. Where the fuck? I know there's an anomaly somewhere here. Kitchen. Intruder. And it's gonna be like, failed. Big man. Okay. But yeah, no, leftovers was kind of a misspeak on my part. But like, you do hope a lot of them. I mean, sure. But like, most of the issues I have with companies like Blizzard or Riot or Ubisoft, I can't help but feel doomery about because that sort of behavior starts at the top. And I straight up think nothing short of legal action will change a goddamn thing. Because that's been... Because, like, hear me out. Terrible people stop being as bad when money's involved. Hey, Corridor's got an extra object. Let's go. Let's go. Easy clap. Easy clap. The fuck? What the hell are these, like, oh, multiple anomalies? Piss off. Alright. Bedroom has a disappearance. Okay. Bathroom missing object? Is there? I don't see a missing object, but could be. Missing far wall rack? Now I just want to watch what changes to see what you mean. It might be an object moved, though. Okay. There was a wall rack by the door, you remember, because you always look for its shadow. Has there... Hey Kusu, out of curiosity, could it be very possible that there was a shadow anomaly the entire time and none of us knew? Because it was just so widely accepted. Not on the door, sorry, left side. You mean this one? Because there's a towel heater here. And then there's the shower head. Hold up. Oh. Living room. Open door. Do I see the big empty wall? The middle thing here would be an extra object, not a missing object. Kitchen might have object movement, and I just don't see it. Is it? Yeah, because, like, you're thinking of a faucet, like, right here. And that's always an anomaly. Does the bedroom have a painting anomaly, maybe? Well, the living room certainly does. Hold up. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Fucking ghost dog. I think, speaking of dogs and pictures, I think the thing that fucked me up the most of, like, all the classic creepypastas, I think the one that got me the hardest was always Smile Dog. I think that was the one that terrified me the most. Door and person hanging on the wall is correct, you remember. Yes. Smile Dog. I also love Smile Dog now. But back then, hoo boy. Okay. What? I legitimately wish that it told me, like, hey, I fixed 14 out of the 18. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. I just need help. I wouldn't be like this if, hear me out, But yeah, nah, I just need a little bit of a nudge, because at this point I'm just cheevo hunting. And, like, I'm very clearly not seeing certain anomalies. Certain anomalous activities. I also kind of want to know what the maps look like in this game. You were right on what? Did you mean this? Kitchen was missing the rug. That's a thing? Hey, there's a ghost here. Okay, now I know the rug can just be straight up missing. That's... God, I keep, like... Not every match even has a single actual supernatural thing that happens in it. And that always takes me, like makes me back up a little bit. Because when I do see, like, a ghost, and it's not, like, a very scary ghost, you were like, that floor looks unusually empty. Yeah, no, keep an eye on that, I guess. I'm gonna be too, now that I know that's a thing. What if I just say that there's a moved object? Let's just say that there is. Let's hope and pray. Let us pray. Let us join hands. Sing fucking Kumbaya around the campfire. I think the living room changes are genuinely the ones that fuck me up the most. I think those are the ones that, like, catch me. where I'm trying to be like, oh, where are things? And it's like, well, this room's fucking huge and has many props that look haphazardly scattered. Ah, haha, haha. Kitchen. Object disappearance. Again, I know I've said it multiple times in this stream. This space, including the negative space, looks like a person. Rug. Yes, rug. Fucks me up that rug wasn't something I even noticed. Like, rug isn't something I noticed, but I noticed when this fucking mirror goes square. So, like, you know how we've had, like, VTuber shoes, VTuber fucking... Like, how we've had VTuber shoes, how we've had, like, VTuber... I don't want to, like, mention VTuber sneezes, but, like, that was a gimmick account. Like, how we have all these, like... Is there a VTuber yawns? Is that an account? Is that a thing? Probably. There was one for a little bit. Oh, one of those. I swear to God, if it was Sneezy just coming back. Because, like, if I recall correctly, Sneezy was a fuck. Do it again. Nope. They haven't been active in ages. I mean, hey, if my out-of-context account can have activity again, then so can VTuber Yawns. This is back when there was a gimmick account for VTuber everything. Fair. Last post was June 2nd. This year or last year? Because if it was last year, that explains some things. What in the goddamn? Oh! Kitchen. Distortion. Yeah, I should also keep in mind that this can... This year! That's a bit more hopeful. That's a bit more hopeful, because there was a few accounts that were like... That, like, seriously have not updated in, like, a year. Then there's, like, accounts like VTuber of the Day that go on hiatus and, like, actually announce that they're going on hiatus, and it's like, oh, no, that's fair. I get it. Running an account is, like, kind of an... Like, I run a basic account for, like, my brand shit, and, like, do you think I have the energy to have, like, a whole-on gimmick account? Because I don't. On top of my regular-ass posting? Running accounts like those... Yup. That's why I'm glad I had an out-of-context account at all. Speaking of which, that's Bedlam OOC on Twitter. I think it's all one word. Okay. Bedroom, living room, kitchen, toilet, corridor. Okay. So that's why there are full-time jobs where you actually run those accounts. Yup. Love not having a brand to manage, but that's gonna change soonish. Oh? You just need to decide to start pursuing video creation? That's fair. I thought you were just full-on burnt out on that shit. Corridor might have a painting anomaly. Oh! That's a man, baby. Also, I don't sound too quiet from back here, right? Bedroom. It might not be a bedroom intruder. It might be considered an outside intruder. You gotta be like Hazel and start a bunch of projects at once and see which one gets finished. Can't get burnt out if you never did it yet. That's fair. No, I thought you were just burnt out on content creation, period. You're not that quiet for me? That's fine. That's fair. Keep an eye out for anything. If y'all see anything that's like, hey, you just fucking looked at that, and we're like, nah, that's not a thing. Just like, let me know. Speaking of which, okay, yeah. Every once in a while, I'm like, hey, I haven't checked for this anomaly in a minute. You have like all the paintings memorized. That's fair. That's fair. We haven't seen the shower masturbator in quite a long time, and that makes me a little sad. Because it's like, oh, I kind of want to see man ass. I joke for the record. Also, for the record, L, don't do early Hazel work ethic. I think you could get pretty far making a cute little video about Kaon. I would love to talk about Kaon on stream, but then, like, if I start praising Kaon, let's just say certain unscrupulous types might be like, Ayo. And I'm like, no, not you. Not you, baby, not you. People. Yeah. I didn't want to say the nationalists are going to find my content, but I am saying that Kaon would be a very easy way for them to find it. Because, like, I don't know what it is about Kaon specifically that attracts that sort of person. But, like, I doubt they're even Kaon fans. Is the laptop supposed to be open in the living room? I'm almost certain. I want to say, just in case, might as well scan it. They're just making the anime girl. Yeah, that's. I was gonna say that's fair, but that's not what I mean. If that makes sense. I mean more like. That makes sense. I just realized I think I classified a shadow as a ghost. Okay, yeah, you're still in there. I don't think that anomalies, like, I don't think they go away. There's a very slim chance that they might. I feel like this is one of those things where, like, whoop, chair, living room, like moving. One gone. Oh, fuck me, I'm losing this one. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I didn't know one could go missing. I love how it's like, hey, play the game for 5 hours straight. This is a game that should, like, take about 4 to see pretty much everything. Okay. Still looking. Okay, I think I saw a shuffle. Got the chair back. Oh, yeah. Whoever these employers are, like, they know how to find things. Oh? You said oh? What's up? What's up? Faucet in bathroom. Okay. Toilet. Extra object. Oh, that came with the house. Wall isn't empty. Now here's the question. Is that what you were looking for? Oh. Could have sworn I saw a light anomaly outside. You know what? I'm calling it. Oh! Missing object outside. Missing object outside. Is there a beam of light in the kitchen window? That's always there. That's one of those that, like, I second guess it every time. But no, it's always there. Okay, is there a pulsing light out there? Missing a chair. Yeah. No, I took care of that one. Ooh, kitchen painting. You thought there was... Yeah. No, I got it. I got it. It's back now. I caught it. No, rooms get reset every single time that you actually catch the anomaly. Correction, they get reset to not feature the anomaly that you saw. Corridor might have a painting anomaly. Frankly, throwing science at the wall, seeing what sticks. Is that distorting? Toilet distortion. I think it is. I think it's just very subtle. So I think I'm seeing its shadow moving. Painting corridor is good. Got monkeys, eyes, and girl on the left side. Yeah, but girl on the left side is, Girl on the left side is... It can change. Wait, is that a monkey? Okay, filled the anomaly. Kitchen has an open door. Speaking of which, now this room is safe to look in. Is there anything new and or strange? No, but bedroom has one. Bedroom. Abyss presence. Posture check. Yep. I think it's a branch of two monkeys. Oop. Maybe? Gotta say, Jessica Chin's kind of music I've been listening to during the stream and vibe has been altered and very fun. That's good. That's good to hear. You've been awake since your boyfriend got up for work this morning. You don't know what to do with yourself? Oh, you know. Corridor. Let's just assume an object got moved. Oh! Barrel. Kitchen. Extra object. I don't know when that barrel happened. Blasting black dress over the office radio as you look for anomalies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Have you listened to Twinkle Park at all? I think you'd like it. You're deranged and trans enough. There might be an extra object in the corridor. You listened to a bit of it? Oh, good, good. Twinkle Park's good. You weren't really paying attention, you were gaming. Twinkle Park is more of a vibe than, like, trying to tell you a story, though, so, like, it's fine. Sounds like Hyperpop Katamari, frankly. Ooh, baby, I found you. Object movement. Vibe was very good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hazel reads to me as, like, a vibe-fueled person. You actually found it by accident one day while Spotify diving. Oh, I just watched all of Hazel's videos, and I'm like, Twinkle Park, love, touch, or there's the shower man. Na 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 nakatamai damashi. Hazelcore is super close to Alcore. He's the masturbating shower man. He's gone now. I just hope he hasn't tampered with the bottle. Okay. Good. Good. Watched a bunch of the OVA she talked about in the VHS video. It was so fun. Fucking Butt Attack Punisher Girls is legitimately fantastic. I don't want to hear anyone shit talk it. It's legitimately great. One of the people that you swear by Kite is a masterpiece? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh! Corridor. Shadow anomaly. Don't remember the small box, but could be wrong. Thing close to the camera in the corridor? I can pretty safely file and see if there's an extra object in there. Kite Story is so sad because it's amazing for it, if not for being produced by an H studio. Like, H studios are... Please process. Okay. Toilet intruder. Da-da-dee-da-dee-dee-do-do. Dee-da-dee-dee-do. Dee-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-do. Oh, this is... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. I'm dead as fuck. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Oh, shit! We managed it, baby. We managed it. It's Marvel, baby. It's Marvel, baby. Holy shit. You were comparing Elfin Lied to you're watching Elfin Lied. That's fair. I think my favorite thing that is created, my favorite thing that isn't like turbo horny, but is like, you can tell that the artist may or may not have had some fun doing a thing or two, is Hellsing. Like, Hellsing isn't porn, but like, goddamn, some days kind of feels like it. Kota Hirano knows what he's doing. You need to rewatch Hellsing? I would rewatch Hellsing Ultimate. I would also legitimately, because like I don't think that Dragon Ball Abridged is a good substitute for Dragon Ball Z, because like it's just not. But like I legitimately think Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is a work of fucking art. It's also where I get a lot of my humor from. You might hear me pull out a nailed it, or just very, very small things. I think I've more than once gone bitches love cannons on stream. Quarter might have a painting. Hellsinger Bridge is funny. It's really good. It's really good. My favorite part about it is that there is a minor villain in it who is named Jan Valentine. That like if you go to watch Hellsing or read Hellsing, they barely changed him. The Irish Jesus Anderson. Alexander Anderson. I love cannons unless they're the flame cannon 20 minutes till dawn. I need to get a copy of that. I need to get a copy of that in Vampire Saviors. But I don't have money anymore. It's really fucking good. I bet. I played a bunch of 10 minutes till dawn. But yeah, the flame cannon was always kind of awful. One more hour. Oh. Kitchen. Object movement. You just got your first clear with it today? Nice. I got one clear. I got one clear on 10 minutes. Twitchy. Yup. We right. It's kind of comforting to have the yellow screen now, because that means nothing can hurt me during that. I feel like something was actually... I think something has disappeared from here. Disappeared or moved. You were using the worst... you were using it like a worse SMG with the most broken character in the game. Average build gives you infinite ammo, super easy. That's fair. Some of the ones in that room do not show their face until you have to, like, stare the thing down. Oh! Bedroom intruder. I'm gonna be real, every time I see a person, my blood runs a little cold for a millisecond. Scares the piss out of me every time. G-Man is back. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell my ass. Door? Living room door? Hey! Smart. I was flipping through because I was looking for something else. It had been a second. Good boy. Good. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Good girl, Al. Good girl. Look at all those points you just wasted. I fucking saw that. I can't believe they actually have animations for that. That feels like a deliberate, like, trolling attempt. Zoom. Not a waste. You got what you wanted. No, that's fair. Gender euphoria is a thing. Where else are you gonna spend those points? Someone else's channel? Oh, wait. Whoop. Corridor, extra object. Time you enjoy is not time you wasted. That's fair. But I'll be real. I don't know if I'm enjoying life right now or not. Not because I'm dissatisfied, but because I am so fucking woozy. Woo? Painting anomaly. I can tell. It's a lot less gender euphoria for you, and knowing it's just really liking praise. Bottom. 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 You're all bottoms. None of you are free. Kusu, you're not allowed. Kusu, fucking those who live in glass houses should not throw stones. We literally have to survive for 8 more minutes. That's all we gotta do. All we gotta do is just hope to God the game doesn't fuck me last minute. Saying how bad people ask you to get... Yup. Sure. Maybe. Stoning is base. Shout out to stoning. Shout out to capital punishment. Masturbation man was the key to the run. I'm calling it here. Alright. We did all of it. We did all of it. We fucking did it. I platinumed this game. 6% of players have reported this intruder. 3.9 have gotten rid of the huge man. 9.4 have even tried. Look at all of these achievements. Hey Kisa, how you doing? How you doing, baby? Look at all of these achievements and look how many of them are gold. So I don't know if we're gonna do 2 anytime soon. I plan to, but you know how plans go. Anyways, let's see who's live. At this hour, fucking probably like the bigger streamers. Probably the ones that are like noticeably larger than me, but like I don't like having a good stream and then not rating, if that makes sense. Whoa. Oh, ayo, hold on. My friend Hotaru is streaming. This will almost double their viewers, so that'll be nice. So yeah, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed it, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below, or if you're watching this, to things like the Stream Elements donation link, the community Discord server, the throw-in wish list. I'm so used to having a sponsor still, but yeah, nothing else. So, but have a good rest of your night. Thank you.